Yahoo! Anna, Izzy, Kozak, Umbro, Yahoo! How are you guys? Thank you for the kill. Hope you guys are having a good Tuesday. It's Tuesday, ain't it? Ain't it Tuesday? I hope you guys are doing alright though. How are you? How's your day? How are you doing? I went out and I had to pick up some more food because I waste not, want not. I only buy small amounts at a time and only what I need, with the exception of things on sale that it's for the future. So I got some keto snacks, but I still have my current keto snacks that I need to finish. It was just like $3 off. You know, you guys know what I'm talking about. I luckily, thank God, I drive a hybrid. Obligatory. I drive hybrid. KEKW femboy memes. So gas costs aren't too bad. I still haven't filled up on gas since I came to Canada, which has been like 3 months now. Jesus, it's crazy if you think about it. But Butterbro, thank you for the head pats. Welcome to the stream. How are you? And Izzy, cute fuck, little bitch boy, little shit boy, adorable little fuck. Fuck you, remember? I love you, bitch. And you never stop loving me, bitch. With the exception of things on sale, look at the Genshin crystals. Yes, we're OnlyFox really cross still stealing memes. I'm enjoying some games with other pals and chilling. Nice also. G7. Yahoo. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a goody day. How are you? Alright. Which one is this? Oh, that's right. We need to head over to Babida Boopy. Finish up the last of the Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald weapon quests. We're pretty much there. We just round out the last little itsy bitty femboy titty. And Juno, Yahoo, how you doing, cutie? Welcome. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. How you doing? God, this. I want to come to this city, but like real life. Look at the fucking like white shale brick, fucking blue tile. Like it's so Mediterranean in a cinematic way. Like it's pretty. I heard femboy titty. Hi, femboy titty. This. It's been some time since we last heard from Gaius. Ba. I see. I'll remain here until further notice. That was Gaius. Valens von Vera and the weapon project are no more. Seizing the opportunity, the Warlit revolutionaries have taken control of the city. Though they have suffered some considerable losses, they have at least gained their freedom. And even with the Empire gone, for people like me, life under Imperial rule is all we've ever known. We might not even ever be able to heal the scars left behind by decades of oppression. While there is hope for those who have survived the ordeal, nothing can bring back the dead. The loss of my wife and daughter left a void in me that can never be filled. In the years since, I've struggled to find purpose, a reason to keep on living. It is the same for Gaius. No matter how hard he tries to make amends, the children he lost are gone forever. So is Vegeta dead? No. Most of his children are, though, which is actually kind of sad. Did they bring them back with the Aether Balls? And Gooey, thank you for the head pats. Yahoo, hope you're having a good Tuesday. How are you? All we got out of that is a goddamn orchestra roll. Sag, dude. Feels bad. Forever at your side. Ooh, we get a copy of the G-Warrior, Poggies. The recent events of Warlit have made a profound impact on the lives of many people, but not more than Allie. She's been in a state of shock ever since she's returned. We've even called in Sid to see if he can ascertain what the problem might be. See, there's a small possibility that the diamond weapon in itself is what caused Allie to close herself off like this. But for the time being, all we can do is wait. And Strange Dispenser, how you doing, cutie? Welcome. Oh, there's one other thing. Avelina came looking for you earlier. Could you perhaps go and see her? Where is she? Where's she be? Oh, she's fucking over there. Fuck. Gotta go all the way around. Alright, sprint. I'm kind of sad we didn't get to see Biggs and Wedge. Despite the fact that I don't like Wedge now that he's a Lalafell. It still feels kind of incomplete without them. Sid, Biggs, and Wedge is like the whole package. Also, Jesse. Jesse was great. I love Jesse. And Izzy. I love you too, bitch. Mwah. Cute fuck. Little shit. Little rat. Mwah. Fucking remember. Little cutie. Little shit. Little bitch. That I love you, bitch. Mwah. What do you mean now that he's a Lalafell? He's a Lalafell in this iteration of Final Fantasy, and that's awful. Thank you for coming to meet me. I'm glad to see you're none the worse for the experience. He wasn't a Lalafell before? No. In other Final Fantasies, he's not a Lalafell, right? Well, that's partially because Lalafells don't exist in other Final Fantasies, but you know what I mean. Actually, I've been meaning to show you this. Oh, she finally made the monument. Thanks to the Alamegan resistance, the monument to the fallen is complete. Though they may no longer be with us, we'll never forget them. This way, they'll always be a part of Turncliffe, and its future generations will be reminded of all the sacrifices that were made. Is it just me, or did Genshin release all these hype trailers because they're trying to get people back into the game? It is true that Genshin kind of missed their summer. They had to push back 2.8, like 2-3 weeks. And because of that, when they were planning to hit like the midsummer hype, they missed the midsummer hype. So I think they're releasing a lot more information to try and get people back into it, because COVID put a wrench into things. Genshin already died for me. Yeah. Keep in mind that we're like a month behind. Yeah, we're a month behind their originally planned schedule. Ideally, we would have already gotten a big summer blowout. And we would be like on the 2.8 right now, leaving 2.8 and getting to 3.0. But yeah, and Makoto, Yahoo, how you doing, cutie? Yeah, like I'm just waiting for content to drop. I'm super excited that today is the patch. I'm so happy that today is the patch. But like, I won't even be able to stream it until like tomorrow, dude. Fuck. You were always so kind to me. It's now my turn to do the same for others. Finally, the mythical Genshin content. Yeah. Avelina is absorbed in prayer. It would be a good time to return to Severa. Damn, even through that dress, you can see my character's fucking hips. Fuck. Isn't there maintenance for Final Fantasy as well? Yes. The Genshin maintenance will be like about in an hour from now. But the Final Fantasy maintenance isn't until like another 10 hours. 9 to 10 hours. It's later tonight. Yup. Nodders. Also, I'm officially out of caffeinated gamer subs and I'm sad. I hope all's well with Avelina. While you were speaking with her, I received word that Gaius will be here soon too. Oh, well. So we just wait. Fingers crossed that my friend gets Kazuha. Dude, I'm skipping Kazuha again. It feels bad, dude. I wish to see Ali. Would you send for her? I was never wishing for him. I do kind of want him. But with Sumeru coming up, I would rather get Sumeru characters. I would rather get Sumeru characters. Already got Kazuha before dropping the game? Fair. Oh, no. Ali. For me, I have to skip every banner until the next Hu Tao rerun? Does she even recognize me? My dream says next few Sumeru characters are kind of a meh. At first, we thought it was the weapons influence that had caused this, but it seems that there's more to it than that. The Chichurgeons say that it's more likely the result of intense trauma. Her mind has been scarred, perhaps irrevocably. She boarded the diamond weapon with the intention of saving her brother. Little did she know that Valen had already used the synthetic Orosight system to transfer Alphonse into a living component of the machine. Finally, we got crossing the Genshin as a real character. Electro-Diona looks fun. Then when she boarded the diamond weapon, she finally learned the horrible truth. I've never heard anything so cruel. Just a moment. In each of the previous cases, pilots became fused with the weapon's core. How is it that Ali was able to escape a similar fate? That is one of the many things we're still looking into. There's no need. I already know the answer. It was Alphonse who kept her safe. I just want Dendro Mommy. I'm sure we'll get a Dendro Mommy at some point. We're gonna get mommies of every element. It's inevitable, alright? Like, you just gotta be patient. You just gotta be patient. It'll come. In the end, I was unable to save your brother, my son. Oh, I'll have to do a biz soon, too. When Pyromami? Copium? I mean, Baba Booey. I pray for a goth punk Pyromami at some point, preferably preferably with cat ears, you know. You know, it's just a hope, you know. Pyromami gonna be the Archon, I assume, maybe. Diluc is technically descended from like. Diluc's clan is technically descended, I think, from the Pyro Archon. All they wanted was a place to call home, where they could live in peace. And after all the pain and hardship they endured, this is their reward. As the resident Italian, it's my duty to teach you all how to... Okay, there's been a lot of Fatui memes going on around, and I assume it has something to do with some of the new Genshin videos, which I'm going to point out, I haven't seen yet. I haven't actually watched them yet. I've seen memes, so I assume that they show you everyone. I have no idea what any of them look like. I have no idea what the names are. I know that they're based off of some Italian clowns. Because Natalia, and Signora, Pierots, and Mag Monique. Mwah. Yahoo! Welcome to the stream. How you doing, cutie? Little bitch. Cute shit. Just fucking remember. Mwah. Little cutie. Little bush. That I love you, bitch. Mwah. And I know when to stop loving you. Bitch. Italian clowns, they said. Finna commit a hate crime? Is that not what it is? They just a whole ass show every harvest. Holy shit. I'm excited then. I'm really excited. Because I'm gonna, like, when I do tomorrow's Genshin stream, I'm just gonna watch it all at once. I'm gonna just soak it all in. I'm gonna let myself actually enjoy hype rather than getting hype before something comes out. It's theater, you uncultured swine. Boohee. Hi, femboy bacon des. I taught them that the strong must lead the weak, but absolute power corrupts absolutely, and those who have suffered at the hands of the corrupt are beyond counting. Alphonse dreamed of a land without oppressors, and the oppressed, where all may live as equals, and thanks to his sacrifice and that of his siblings, the cornerstones of such a nation has been laid. Melisandria, Recon, Rex, Alphonse, and Ali. They risked everything to win the freedom of Werlet. And Anna, big fat pat. And now, it has come to pass. I will see that their ideals are upheld. This I swear as their father.
The long and arduous process of rebuilding Worlet has begun. In these days to follow, I shall work alongside the new government to create a place that people like Ali and Severa will be proud to call their home.
It's crazy that, like, the Conqueror becomes, like, their savior. For so long, all that kept me alive was hate. But the time to come to cast it aside. I feel like they're kind of missing Russian aesthetics with Italian culture for Snezhnaya, and I'm all for it. Hell yeah, baby. To be fair, even Liyue is a bit of culture bashing. Liyue is like the most pure culture, I would argue. But Liyue, Inazuma, they both are a little bit of culture bash. Yeah, it is mostly Japan. It is mostly China, but they do borrow some other elements here and there.
And I'm going with you. I'll only regret it if I don't, and nothing I can do can bring back the ones I've lost. So I owe it to them to make the most of the life I've been given. Times change, people change, and it's just as well. We inventors would soon need to find ourselves out of work if everything stayed the same. If you have a need for my creation, just say the word.
Inazuma taking the government on... Oh my god. I don't think it was on that level. I kind of want Chapter 9 from Honkai and Genshin, but I also don't. What happens in Chapter 9 Honkai? Also sloths. Mwah. Yahoo. Welcome, welcome. How you doing, cutie?
You know, guys, I could fill a book with all the things I've been meaning to say to you over the years, but what would even be the point? What is done is done. There's one thing, though. If anyone can get through to Ali, it's you. She looks up to you the same way I did as a boy. So don't give up on her.
Suffering, sadness. I mean, it's inevitable there's gonna be a little bit of suffering and sadness in Genshin. Have you played Genshin? All of its past is just tragedy. Every single past that's been shown to us are just tragedies. It's inevitable. I don't think they're gonna be killing off any, like, major characters. At least not any major playable characters, because I don't think that the market is there. I think it'd be bad for them on a business standpoint if they did that. But it is inevitable. For all my life, I've been searching for a place in the world. Everywhere I went, I was always on the outside looking in. But I've realized if we can't find one, we just need to make it ourselves. So that's what I've learned from Gaius' children. Despite everything, they never gave up, and neither will I. From now on, at least, my place is at Gaius' side, so I'll follow him and see where this journey leads. And before I leave, I want to tell you how grateful I am that you chose to stand by us in the end. I hope that we'll meet again someday. Also, yeah, it's a gacha game. Gacha games are inherently suffering and sadness, alright? And Jameses! Mwah! Yahoo! Good morning! How are you? I hope you're feeling better. I hope the Rona hasn't been too rough. Mwah. Welcome, welcome, welcome. God has left me live another day. I gotta make it other people's problems. Hell yeah, gamer. Rise up. War crimes. All this time, I've been trying to convince myself that Gaius was every bit the villain I'd imagined to be. The ruthless subjugator of nations. The evil made flesh. And while many who fight under the banner of Golemon are all that and worse, I realize now that Gaius was driven by his own notions of right and wrong. Misguided, perhaps, as they were. Since then, he has turned his back on the Empire and its hateful doctrine. His guilt and anguish only strengthened his resolve. The day I spared his life, he was given a second chance to set right the wrongs he committed, to become the man his children believed him to be. I was a father once, a husband, and in many ways I still am. And even though they're no longer with me, I want to be someone that they'd be proud of. Now I too have been given a chance to make a difference, in a land far, far from home. I'll never forget my past, but neither will I be beholden to it. When I meet the people of Werwent, I'll be sure to tell the tales of your bravery, your compassion. May it grant them the strength they need to face the struggles ahead. Pray, and go in peace, my friend. Oh, Ali still can't talk. Gaius, Nero, Vegeta, is that you? Gaius is Vegeta, yes. Gaius Van Baelsar, the Vegeta Super Saiyan Gold Armor Man. He's effectively turned over a new leaf. From the beginning, it wouldn't be obvious unless you were one of those people who played 1.0, from my understanding. But he fought because the strong had to lead the weak, and the world was in a tumultuous state. So he was like, oh yeah, so there's gonna be suffering for me conquering these nations, but it'll be less suffering overall. It's for the greater good. But then he turned around after he was defeated, looked back, and realized, hey, maybe I was fighting the good fight, but like the rest of my country fucking wasn't. Holy shit, what are you guys doing? And so and so he turned his back against the Empire, and he's fighting back against his own homeland because they no longer represent the ideals that they claim to live up to. I thought it was that. I thought it was just being stupid. Nah, you good, baby. Mwah. Doing very well, cutie. Got a tax return coming this week. Nice. Hopefully get a good amount, and I can spend it a fair bit. Yeah. Well, I mean, you can spend some, but you know, like save half of it. Save half of it for like a rainy day and or the future. You know, treat yourself, but like you know, don't blow it all. I vote Gaius for Emperor of Garlemald. Honestly, if Gaius was the Emperor, the world would be a much better place. Like if I've learned anything about fighting Gaius and fighting alongside Gaius, is that at the very least, despite the fact that he's a little heavy-handed, he's a man of conviction and morals. He's a man of conviction and morals, and that part I respect, despite his war crimes. No, nay, it's with respect to his war crimes. All right, some girls might look at Gaius and go, "Ooh, look, daddy, I can fix him." No, I like him the way he is. The war crimes add to his character. It makes it unironically, the war crimes make him a better person. The war crimes add flavor. Though we were brought together under strange circumstances, Vaudelin, Severa, and I will continue to work together, at least for the foreseeable future. It's like salt for the soul, yeah. Salt by itself isn't tasty. If anything, it just dries you out and makes you feel awful. But salt in soup. And let's be honest, people are just soup. A human being is what, 60 to 70% water? Human beings are just soup. We're soup dumplings, all right? That's what we are. Let's not pretend, okay? And Anna, I was thinking here maybe I like mechs and exosuits because I feel so much pain from the outside world that I subconsciously want to put a wall between me and the world through an all-powerful, immovable armor, or they're just cool as fuck. Both. Why not both? All right. Cross-stealing my memes again? Yes. He does it all the time. It's not a war crime if no one's alive left to talk about it. Yeah, we're soup screaming about existential life. Yes. Absolutely. Well, here they are. And Yumi. Yahoo. Mwah. How you doing, cutie? Hope you're having a good Tuesday. How are you? How are you? And who might these charming men be? They were found with the 7th Legion headquarters, and were the few Ares that escaped unscathed during the following Diamond Weapon rampage. Perhaps that was even Alphonse's intention. You know what else is soup? The sea. Yeah. Well, no. The sea is more like a giant pickling farm. It's too much salt to be soup. It is too much salt to be soup. The ocean is an open is an open lid pickle vat. All right. Fish, kelp, all pickles. Okay, they're all vegetables. All right. Screw you, vegans. I'm gonna have my sushi. Do not be afraid. We mean you no harm. The thing on your forehead. My name is Gaius Baelsar. Like Varens von Varro, I was once a legatus of the Garlean Empire.
Though I believed I was fighting for a just cause, my conquest came at a terrible cost. Pray, forgive me. I do not mean to scare you, and if you lend me your ears, I have a story to tell.
They're just a bunch of dumb kids. They don't know.
A group of courageous young men and women, not so different from yourselves, to protect the Empire from the tyranny, protect their people from the tyranny of the Empire. They fought with everything that they had, and finally victory was theirs, but it came at a terrible cost. As their father, I still struggle to come to terms with the sacrifice, and yet they have entrusted their future to me, and I will stop at nothing to see their dream fulfilled.
To be honest, fish is one of the healthier meats. Yeah, genuinely. Partially it's because, like, humans haven't really been able to get their mitts on fish and genetically breed them across generations like they have with chicken and steak and everything else. Not saying that breeding results in like meat that's bad for you. It doesn't. The quality of meat has improved a lot, but it has a tipping point, and we're past the tipping point on certain breeds. That is just an inevitability. But like, yeah, fish is one of the reasons that fish is so healthy, as far as meat goes, is the fact that, you know, it's more or less natural. There's not much we can do to fuck up fish. I say that, but salmon farms and like all this other shit have been like rampant now.
Even so, there's only so much that one soldier can achieve by himself. I'd be honored to have your support in the days to come. At ease, lads. He's not as scary as he looks. And if he steps out of line, he'll have me to answer to.
For some reason, I'm surprised at how swarthy Gaius is. Because, like, aesthetically, what a lot of Asians think is pretty or handsome are light-skinned, pale people. They usually view darker-skinned people as people who work out in the sun too much, which is like, oh, like, for like, you know, Western audiences, oh, being in the sun a little bit is healthy. They go out, they touch grass. But in Korea and in Japan and China, it's like, oh, you're a manual laborer, you're below us, which is fucking weird. I don't understand it. You know, darker skin tones are pretty spicy. All right. Though they were, I'm actually surprised that they actually made Gaius dark skin, right?
Though they were fortunate enough to escape the destruction of the castrum. They may have been injured while fleeing. Have the Chichurgens look them over and find them a place for them to stay.
Just like Vegeta, he has a redemption arc? Yeah. And I'll say it, Vegeta's a better character than Goku. Always has been. Like, Goku is righteous and a good character. As in, like, oh, he's a character that fights for, like, the good side, the good fight. But Goku's kind of horrible. he fucking started, like, a interdimensional war in Super just because he wanted a stronger fight. Dude. What a piece of shit. Put some stubble on Gaius' chin and he's literally the Giga Chad? Yeah, dude. Why the fuck can't we get that jawline in some of our fucking male characters? Yeah, Goku's a bad dad, too. In the OG Goku, the Japanese one isn't righteous at all. Goku's a literal child who looks like a man. Yeah. I like all the people that yell at the Genshin devs on Twitter, which is, banned in China. Wait, what?
It seems the time has come for us to go our separate ways once more.
And Midoriko, Yahoo, how you doing, cutie?
I myself can scarcely believe that we were once bitter adversaries. But my encounters with you have led me to question the very ideals that I swore to uphold. What is strength? What is weakness?
Twitter is banned in China? What? Is it? I mean, that doesn't surprise me. Chinese internet comes with a lot of censorship. But, damn, okay.
If those who grasp the reins of power are said to be the strong, then those who lack such power therefore must be the weak. For better or for worse, however, we are far more complex creatures than that. I see now that true strength is not granted by others, but resides within us. Strength of character, of spirit, resolve.
I like the Italian version of Goku because they literally changed the character. They made him a charismatic Superman kind of character who loves his friends the most. I like that. I wish Goku was more actually like that. Some info got hacked on Chinese citizens. They had to go under someone's watch for using a VPN to go on. Oh my god.
Therein lies the power to cast off the shackles of oppression, to overcome any adversity, to stand firm in the face of impossible odds. That is the strength you possess, and may it never leave you. It seems I shall have to summon all the resolve I can muster if I'm to keep my promise to our faults. The promise of establishing an independent government of World-8 is underway, and I will do all in my power to see it become everything my children dreamed of and more. For the immediate future, we shall have to work closely with the Alamegan resistance, whose role in the revolution cannot be understated. Which reminds me, if you are passing by Porta Pretoria, the soldiers stationed there may wish to hear your version of events. Please, give them my regards. I hope that when our paths cross again, I will have glad tidings to share with you. Until next we meet.
Also, Gaius Vegeta developed his own version of Final Flash. I want you to know, when you finally get to this point in the story, G7, and you get to play these side quests, he makes the golden Final Flash, dude. It's fucking great. I fucking love it. It's literally the Gundam arc, and on top of that, he gets the Final Flash. Who the fuck is... Oh, no! Full Metal Alchemist. I forgot about him. Oh, no. James says no. Internet users, Twitter is trash and should be deleted from existence. Twitter is banned in countries, ABC, internet users. I will never forgive you. Well, that's the thing. That's the thing. Twitter sucks. It is a hodgepodge mess. However, censorship is never the answer. You know? Censorship is indeed never the answer. Does any other class use the offhand other than Gladiator Paladin? Just crafting classes. Crafting and Gatherer classes get an offhand, and that's it. You can't say that I'm wrong, though. No, you right. You right. And Helheim. Mwah. Yahoo. How you doing, cutie? I hope you're having a good Tuesday. How are you? And Rubber. What's up, baby? Welcome, welcome. Welcome back, Cross. Congratulations on another hard-won victory. Ever since we heard the news, I've been dying to hear exactly how it all unfolded. What can you tell me about this diamond weapon? By Rolgar's beard! Even for the Empire, that must be a new low. Poor orphans. I can only pray that the citizens of World-8 are able to enjoy the freedom that Gaius' wards gave their lives for. At the very least, we no longer need to live in fear of the monstrous creations birthed by the Weapon Project. I shall add your account to our official report. I remember when the Italian VA of Goku passed and everyone was when everyone was bowling and posting the picture of Goku with wings going to heaven, literal childhood dying. Oh no. You know, I think it's a good thing I didn't come here on the on last Friday. Last Friday? Why? What's up? What happened last Friday? I don't remember. I don't really recall. I'm gonna be honest. I don't really remember. Bawling, as in crying. Ah, bawling. 8th is my birthday. You never had to sing happy birthday, so now it's too late. I mean, I can still say happy birthday to you. It's belated by week, but you still a cute ass little bitch. Mwah. Happy birthday to you, bitch.
Father, this memory's stored in the diamond weapon. Give them to Allie.
Censorship's bad. On the other hand, yelling at someone that can't hear you because Twitter banned is kind of ironic. Yeah, it is a little fucky. It is a little fucky. Oh. Oh, it activated on its own. Kind of feel bad when Cross feels bad for not reading chat. Like, my dude, you still need to play and enjoy your stuff. I'm doing my best, Captain. Think of the head pats. Mwah. The nostalgia.
Oh shit, it's Vegeta. What?
Ah! I don't read my messages. The only thing I missed was about your cousin Nico. Let's go bowling. That's the only thing I missed. There's things happening. Calling me bitch is nothing new, so I'm gonna try harder. I'll never be cute, you weird cat-looking dork. Oi. The ghosts of memories past. It's only a bunch of Aura kids. I wonder if they're actually talking and you can hear words, or if and they just don't have it voice acted, or something else. Oh shit, Nero, Livia, the psycho bitch, fucking Yandere bitch. Keep trying to keep them away from Gaius. Daddy, Gaius is mine. Woo. I don't care that you're like his children. He's mine. Woo. Butter is a loaf of milk. Yes. It is a delicious loaf of milk. Ah, speaking of, I know I forgot to buy something today. I should have bought some butter. Oh well. Next time, I guess. It's fine. It's fine. It is what it is. Well, no. I would say cheese is a loaf of milk. Butter is not exactly a loaf of milk. It's somewhere close. It's like milk flour. It kind of goes into everything. You mix flour into everything. That's what butter's for. My conquering empire cannot be this cute. Sugar-coated spaghetti. Blue cheese expired loaf of milk. Yes.
Projections from within the synthetic orosite.
Live action Smurfs run, or are they just ghosts? They're kind of like ghosts. Memory ghosts.
These are his memories. Their memories.
And she just swallows it, puts it in her mouth like a jawbreaker. Nom. Could you imagine if she just shoves that in her mouth? How? Aw, she gets to be reunited with her family one last time. Don't you love color coding your children to match the weapons of mass destruction that they get fitted into? I don't want to live in a world without you. That's why I'm going with you.
Not yet, Ali. Now's not yet your time.
Father still needs you. Take care of him in our place.
If you're worried about Alphonse, don't worry. He's got us for company. We want you to see this new world for yourself.
We'll forever be at your side, Ali.
To be fair, in this world of magic, memories, souls, and aether are all kind of like intrinsically tied to each other. So it's like all kind of the same thing.
I'm the only one left. Oh, the light's been restored to her eyes. But I'll never be alone. Father.
That hurt, but in a good way? Yeah. My war crime committing conquering empire can't be this cute. Finn. After thousands of years of inventing new types of magical mana, aether, key chakra, whatever, why not just say it is magic? Fuck it. That's a fairly good question. And the War Machine of Fnatic just unlocks the extreme versions and shows you the bust for the extreme version, which I'm not particularly... Okay, so why is it that the Emerald weapon gets its whole ass model, but the Ruby and the Diamond weapon just get the bust? Like, why? I don't understand. I am confusion, but okay. Pay respects to the Diamond weapon. I actually don't care about the context for the extreme fight. Aether is the margarine of magic. Hold up. Because Emerald is a small bitch. Is it? I feel like Emerald was like the same size as the other two still. Pay respects to Plastic Trophy. This guy's such a fucking Gundam nerd that I'm pretty sure that was made out of like real life fucking materials. Now new for Final Fantasy 16. I can't believe it's not mana! Just watch as Final Fantasy 16's lore is that it's in the Final Fantasy 14 universe, alright? That's gonna be the new canon, okay? Just fucking watch. Ruby's iconic design is its claws and how massive it is. Diamond's is its shoulder pads. Well, if part of Ruby's thing is its claws, then why would they make the bust without the arms and claws? Because they don't have claws for the Ruby weapon. Which I find odd. It makes me wonder if maybe I'm just being too picky, but like, I don't know. Some trusted retainer.
Trust a retainer. Alright. What if 16 is 14's first reflect? Ooh. No, wait, that can't be it. No, like, I believe it if it's like a pre-calamity state. Like, I could believe it being like a pre-calamity state, but I don't think it'll be like the first reflection, because you guys saw Amaranth. Alright, it's no Amaranth. Final Fantasy 16 is not 14. Yeah. Although the way 14 tells its story, it implies that dried high ether. Artwork origin and detail. No, it's not gonna be like that. 14's lore implies that all Final Fantasies are linked on some base level through 14. Felony feline. Felony feline. Arbert origin story is 1.0. Wait, hold up. What? What do you mean Arbert origin story 1.0? What about a 1.0 had Arbert in it? Ah, yes. Quitting 14. 300 mil giveaway starting in 15 minutes. What a fucking scam whisper. See this shit? See this shit? Some people are okay. Fucking how do I'm sure that they were just hacked. So I shouldn't like report them. Like, it's not gonna do anything. Like, I'm sure that they must have just been hacked. I got enough seals that I can buy some bubble blue. I can buy like 2 gacha boxes. If they have gibberish names, then that's a hard report. But like, I'm pretty sure they just got hacked. All right. Jellyfish minion. I already have that. Come on. I already have them both, but the hedgehog minion adorable. "14 only makes references to others. That's about as far as it goes. All right, I guess. Can y'all stop failing your fucking missions? Jesus fucking Christ. All right. Now, comprehensive training and to the Crystal Exarch in the Ocular. Let's go. I hope they get their account back. Yeah, Prage. And while I agree that they are just references in the end, you know, they had like straight up Kefka, you know. It implies that 14 implies that it is an encompassing universe. I know they're just references in the end, but it's a reference that implies that they're all connected, even though it's not actually. Time to execute one of your workers to make an example? Oh, no.
You've come at a most opportune time, my friend. I made something of a breakthrough in my research on the soul, and a means to return the scions home. I trust you've been making good use of your time. Ill tidings from the source, you say? Then I shall summon the others, that we might be appraised of the situation.
I can't tell if it's bagpipes or something else, but for some reason, I really vibe with the music in Shadowbringers, including the bagpipe sounding things. Like, I don't get it. 14 is making me like bagpipe sounding things. Like, and that's weird.
What news from the source?
And thank you so much for the sub. Mwah. I do really appreciate it. It means a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 17 months.
Ultima weapon.
It's almost a year and a half. It's fucking crazy, man.
Has pledged his assistance.
I really appreciate it, though. It means a lot. Mwah. Yeah, I've already
While
taken
this
care
is
of it.
indeed a worrying development, I think the state of the Empire as a whole greater grounds for concern. With the Emperor slain and Xenos returned, it is impossible to predict how matters will unfold in Garlemald. The Ultima weapon may be but the first of many unpleasant surprises.
I jarred up the 3 little mason jars worth of pickles today. So I'll have in a couple. I'm cold brining it in my mini fridge. So in a couple of days it'll be ready to for pickle consumption. So I'm a little excited.
The situation beareth closer observation, of that there is no doubt, and doth compound our need to return unto the source.
Then let us address that issue. Our long search for a means to see you safely home may well be nearing its conclusion.
Oh, Pa?
Thanks in large part to Urianger and Beklug's invaluable insight, we have succeeded in fashioning a vessel for the journey.
Nice! Scions get to return home. Poggies, what does it look like?
We set out to create a crystalline container retaining the more useful properties of white aurosite, but without its regrettable limitations. And after a good deal of trial and error, we made one.
That is a butt plug. So we put their souls into the butt plug site, shove it up their rectum, and they'll be back to normal. Okay. That is a butt plug, my guy.
An ark for soul and mind both.
The
that will
crystals
allow
are
you to
supposed
incorporate
exactly.
yourself in its entirety
Excellent.
to be ferried between worlds. A spirit vessel, if you will.
However?
Though the vessel is possessed of the requisite qualities to hold mind and memory, it wanteth yet for a means to
shove that up.
For that,
I don't like
we
that.
must needs imbue it with the Exarch's innate gift.
It's okay. We'll leave that to the other scions to figure out the moral. Look, it's either that or they die. Okay, it's just medicine. It's a suppository at that point. Okay. Butt plug for the adults, suppository for children. All right.
A gift that lives on only through the blood of the Allegan Emperors, which certainly does not flow within Aurosite.
Alfie takes one for the team.
Just so, milady. The blood serveth as a conduit of sorts. In its absence, memory cannot pass from mind unto mind.
I'm quitting even harder now? Alright, bye Kozak. Kozak, you're hired!
That being the case, we must either alter the process of inheritance.
Congratulations on your rehiring. The 400k guild that I gave you last night was your sign-on bonus. Let's go!
I am hopeful that the records found within this tower will yield the knowledge we require to pursue one or the other of these avenues.
You'll probably have some blood on it if you don't lube it up for. Oh no!
As well you should be. The Allegan's body of etherological research is extraordinary.
Lubrication is important in most
instances, believe it,
okay?
The work of ages past. But
surprise for your store, she'll never
so
see you coming.
Of my own field of study. Given time, we will find the answers we seek.
I know that you can ill afford to wait, and it pains me that I must ask you to do so. I can only reaffirm my promise to you that a solution will be found.
Okay, so they've succeeded in making a container. They don't know how to keep memories and soul together exactly yet. They know that they're intrinsically linked. They don't know what links them precisely.
Whatever it takes,
this is
I will see you
This
safely
is some
home.
intense spiritual science going on right now, I won't even lie.
My apologies.
I do hope you haven't come to tell us that mortal peril fast approaches.
No. I had hoped to speak with the Warrior of Darkness.
Yeah, we got a dinner date. Bye. Oh, whoa, Lena wants to speak with us. Ooh, woo.
But there is no need to cut short your meeting on my account. I will be waiting outside.
A whoa.
Why not speak in here? She knows I don't mind. Unless she didn't want to.
Crystal Exarch be like, wait, my granddaughter. She's not. Oh no, she's entered her rebellious phase. Grandpa Tia.
Perhaps I might accompany you. Though I am woefully ill-qualified to assist in the Exarch's research, I may yet be of some use to Lena.
Grandpa Tia feeling jealous. I know what keeps memories and soul together. Mushroom dust, only 500k kilo per person, not a scam. Mungo. Did you know that, like, historically, ketchup used to be primarily made of mushrooms? Tomato ketchup is much more of a recent thing, comparatively. Historically, it's been based off mushrooms because you can make that shit last for like a lot longer, even without refrigeration. Tomatoes spoil a lot faster in comparison. Although ketchup is technically deprived from what was effectively fish sauce. You know, like fermented fish sauces from like, you know, like Vietnamese and Asian, like other like restaurants and like groceries. Ketchup is based on ketchup started as a fish sauce, got adapted, confused, readapted again and again before they ended up at mushrooms and walnuts, and then eventually became ketchup when Heinz started like figuring out good marketing. Which is a weird little bit of a intel. It may be simply be my imagination, but Lena has been rather brusque with me of late. You don't suppose she's upset with that mishap with the salmon fillet, do you? Oh, what? Okay. what do you mean mishap with the salmon fillet? What happened? Never have I seen such a repository of knowledge. A stark reminder of what we truly know, little we truly know of the world. Upon White Orosite's crystalline foundation, we have built not a prison, but a refuge for the soul. Would that mon breeder here to see the wonders inspired by her research. To think that we not only have Xenos to contend with once we return, but a new Ultima weapon as well. Why must all of our enemies insist on returning from the graves? I love how they made Worcestershire sauce, and it makes me concerned for humanity. Wait, how do they make Worcestershire sauce? I must confess, while I enjoy my fair share of scholarly research, it will be good to step outside outside for a spot of fresh air. I kind of ruined my sleep schedule right after I fixed it. Oh no! Now then, shall we go and speak with Lena? Lena. Lean. She is that lean, baby. Purple lean. Purple lane. Sprint. Probably didn't need it, but I sprinted anyway. I suggest we hurry. Lena does not strike me as one who enjoys being made to wait. We have little time, so I will be brief. A Sin Eater has been spotted in Lakeland, and I ask for your assistance in slaying it. Sin Eater? A Sin Eater? I heard that a few remained after the night return, but perhaps we should call the others then. That will not be necessary. It is only a single Sin Eater. A simple task for our guard, I should think. That said, I believe fighting alongside the Warrior of Darkness would be a valuable experience for them. So she wants me to inspire her soldiers a little bit? Alright. Give them the old razzle-dazzle. Okay, nodders. Let's be about it then. No worries. Excellent. Then let us make for Fort Job. They ferment red onions and a bunch of stuff together. It's kind of gross. I mean, in the end, all fermentation processes are inherently kind of gross. It is more of an inevitability than anything. Which, is unfortunate, but I think it's fine. Fermentation ends up leading to flavor. Not all the time. It has to be done correctly, but it do be like that. The senators that remain can no longer have a leader to guide them. They're no less dangerous. They cannot be suffered to live. If you would wait here a moment, I would gather the others. I understand that, but Worcestershire does it weird. And I slept before from 3 a.m. to 11. I slept almost 2 hours in the evening. Managed to sleep at 7:45 a.m. Now I don't feel tired at all whatsoever. Oh no. You may not remember, but you have met these soldiers once before, though only in passing. Long have they waited the opportunity to fight at your side. I was at death's door the day after the city was attacked. If you and yours had come along, I'd have likely stepped through and I wouldn't have been alone. Your courage and selflessness is something we all aspire to. I too was there that terrible day. My friend was transformed into a sin eater before my very eyes, and I had no choice but to cut her down. The thought of returning to the field holding a blade again, it fills me with dread. But that is no way to honor her or my comrades, so I have returned. I swear I will not let you down or let anyone else down from this day forward. A pleasure to meet you, miss. Truly, it seems like only yesterday when I watched you took flight astride Amaro to go save the Oracle. Strange to think that you Moran soldiers we once lost blades with are now at our side, but we will do our utmost to keep the peace here in Lakeland. We seem to be missing one. My apologies, Captain Lena. An elderly gentleman asked that I escort him to Charlemont, and it took a bit longer than expected. I am not begrudge you for desiring to help those in need, but a soldier must be punctual, especially when we play host to honored guests. It won't happen again. The name is Thyler. I'm sure you don't remember, but we met once before in the infirmary. I asked you to deliver a message to the Exarch and the Warrior of Darkness. Little did I know I was already talking to her. Please, don't give up, don't give in. I keep these words close to my heart, and the boundless beautiful skies above serve as a reminder of that importance. Who decided Worcestershire sauce was a good name for a sauce? I'm pretty sure it might have something to do with the fact that it was originally conceived in Worcestershire. Pretty sure that's the name of a town. Like most things, I'm pretty sure it is based off of the name of a town. Like Parmigiano is named after the region that it's created in, for example. Usually things tend to be like that. My friend got to see the night sky return shortly before he passed. He left the world with a smile on his face, satisfied with a glimpse of what's to come. But there are countless others who weren't so fortunate. They gave their lives for the future of a promise that they'll never know. So it falls to us to do everything we can to fulfill that promise. No matter what happens, we won't give up, we won't give in. Your heroism has inspired all of our guardsmen in much the same manner. Our scouts at the northern staging point have not had the pleasure of meeting you in person. Let us not keep them waiting. So now we get, like, closure for, like, all the various regions, I suppose. Because we had Amarang, where we cured the people at the inn. We have Yulmore, where Catsid, aka Chai became mayor, and now we have Yulmore, not Yulmore. Now we have now we have Lakeland and the Crystarium here, with it's like already dead. The fuck? Why is it here?
Did you slay this eater? Your orders were to await the main force before engaging.
No, Captain. It wasn't us, I swear it. A man came out of nowhere and cut it down before we knew what was happening.
By himself? Certainly it is no light warden, but nevertheless.
It's true. Felled it with a single swing of his axe, he did. I've never seen anything like it.
Ah, the person...
So I says to him, who are you, the warrior of bleeding darkness? And he says, no, I'm a warrior of light. And that was it. Buggered off as quick as he came.
The person that's controlling Artbert's body. What's going on with Artbert's body?
A warrior of light? Why would someone go around calling himself that, though? It was those bastards who caused the flood. I mean, if you were going to pretend to be anyone, it'd be her. The warrior of darkness.
Eh? Oh, I didn't know. It's an honor.
Izzy. Little shit. Have a serious moments, motherfucker. Mwah, little cute bitch. Just fucking remember. Little cutie. Little shit. Mwah. Gotta love you, bitch. Mwah. And I ain't never gonna stop loving you. Bitch.
Since the Eater is no longer a threat, our work here is done. Return to your posts.
I had hoped to fight at your side today. But I'll continue to follow your example. And may we meet again.
Do you want to do the Ravana fight with me later? Ooh, yes. I would love to.
I apologize for the wasted journey. It seems I overestimated
Just send me a party invite once you're ready. Cause you can do that now. Hell yeah, gamer.
As for this warrior of light, I do not know who would be brazen enough to take that mantle for his own.
Oh shit, I didn't
The Exarch told me the truth of Ardbert and his comrades' deeds, and I am aware they played some part in your own triumph. But to most, they are synonymous with the calamity that befell this world.
I suddenly forgot what 5-letter word has N in them. That's not, that isn't them in the end. Nipple. Oh no, I said the gamer N-word. Nipple. Oh no. It doesn't need to be now if you want to continue the story. No, I mean, like, you'll have to fight Ravana to continue your story. So just when you're there, invite me. I would love to be a part of that. Like, genuinely. Ravana fight is, like, really neat.
Still, if this man is minded to destroy Sin Eaters, I may forgive him his unfortunate choice of alias. But that is neither here nor there. I thank you for
I'll invite you after this
accompanying
cutscene.
me.
Hell yeah.
With that concluded, shall we return to the Crystarium? There is a proposal I should like to make.
Nipple is 6 letters, a fox.
Forgive me. There is one more thing. A personal concern of mine. I had hoped you might have a moment to speak privately.
Ayo, Pod? You know Lena
Take
keeps the chainmail on in the bedroom.
I shall go on ahead.
Alright. Let's not pretend. Lena keeps the chainmail on in the bedroom, and there are some of us who are okay with this.
I will not mince words. This matter concerns the Exarch. Though his countenance belies his age, his demeanor never has. He has seen more than any man should and grown ever more weary with time.
Me,
But
I'm
I
okay
see
with
I
it.
give the wrong impression. While it is true he attempted to open a letter with a salmon fillet the other evening, we are not here because I suspect his mind is deteriorating.
Wait, he attempted to open a letter with his salmon fillet. What? Nani? Grandpa, you
Nor do I
okay?
believe him to be so maddeningly unconcerned by the prospect of his own death as he once was. Indeed, the opposite is true.
I wish to see this cutscene animated.
It is for this reason that I seek your advice.
Is he getting senile? He's been living for a
Since
couple
he
hundred
returned
years.
from the Tempest, the Exarch is not as he was.
The real question is, did he succeed?
He seems a
with his
different
what
man.
now? A salmon fillet.
younger man.
I could go for some salmon sashimi right now. Oh, I could always go for salmon sashimi.
I know not the details of his research, but when I saw him at work recently, there was a glint in his eye that I had never seen before. He looked happy. It was as if he had peered into the future and for the first time found joy there.
Oh.
Though it gladdens me to see him thus, I wonder if I should not keep my distance. I fear that my presence will only anchor him to the past. Remind him of all the pain that came before.
No, don't say that. He loves you. You're like his grandbaby. He's lost without you, you know. He misses you already. Imagine being able to eat salmon and not get sick. Not me.
Are you
Ooh.
sure? Then perhaps we might remain as we were.
Fish is my enemy?
As we have always been.
I was gonna go to a family dinner at the sushi place that we go to, but they're off to see a family in Japan for a few months. Aw, oof.
What a relief. In that case, I will have to speak with him about the amount of time he is spending at work. This research is important, I know, but if he refuses to consider his own health, I will have to consider it for him.
Ah, Lena, best granddaughter. Cute. Ba, 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 ba. All right, ready for your invite whenever, Cozy. Hell yeah, gamer. Boom. Alright. Cue us up. Let's do this. Ravana was a cool fight. I don't really remember too much about it off the top of my head, but I remember it was a cool fight. Wait, duty roulette main scenario? Is this what... Wait, hold up. pretty sure this is what we had to do. You might have to unselect duty scenario. 3 times a day. Yeah, okay. I've only done it once. It's fine. Kidnapped fox. You discover the dangers of old age. Da 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 da. Thok asked Thok. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go! Actually, am I using the same? I am. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. And G7, mwah, sweet dreams. Get plenty of rest, plenty of sleep. Mwah, 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 mwah. Thank you for stopping by. You all have a good night rest. Mwah. Better have fun. Hell yeah, gamer. Matrix in 1990, 2000 was the peak of human civilization. Me, haha, okay, 23 years later. Okay, the machines had a point. Truly, the machines had a point. Oh no, the tank is... The warrior is a Lala! Dish, gosh dang. Now the question is, does he... who's main tank? Ba, 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 ba. Dude, Ravana is fucking cool. Look at that guy. Look at that dude. Fuck, man. What is this dance?
Dance to the song of ringing steel.
Okay, currently, I'm sure he's got aggro, so whatever. We will give it to him. Big buff bug daddy. Dude, it makes me think of, what was his name? What was that stance that he was doing? It makes me think of the one Ultra Beast from the Sun and Moon. The swole mosquito.
Perish!
What?
Bleed! Feel my blades!
Woo! I don't like where that's going. Are we supposed to stay close? Like, everyone's getting, like, super close. I don't know if we're supposed to get close or not.
I am invincible!
What?
Bleed! Wilt thou yield?
Alright. When he has his directional parry active, he parries every attack that hits his shield. Him swinging that fast constantly with everyone hitting his parry? Oh, okay. Oh, I see the shields now. I see. I get it. I get it. No one's paying attention to his parries and taking a shit ton of damage. It's okay, I kept everyone alive. I did my one job. Oh, nope, that's his parry side. Alright.
Prepare thyself!
Oh, I don't want to. Let me down! Let me down! I don't like being. Uh-oh.
Rejoice in the glory of combat!
Should I have been closer? There's like an inside and an outside for some reason. Oh. My hell!
Unyielding as the earth!
Get back! Ow! The fucking throat singing. When the warrior can't keep aggro from the fucking... How did the warrior fail to keep aggro from Paladin? Actually fucking cringe. Kill him! Did Cross say berries or am I delusional? Berries?
Thou hast bested me.
His name is Tiki Masala! I'm giving it to Tiki Masala. They're also fighting for aggro because they both have stance on. That's fine. This isn't even like a max level for the expansion endgame fight. No, but like if they had both tank stance on, the warrior had started it earlier, and warrior has a lot more damage than paladin. That means the warrior is playing incredibly suboptimally, right? Because I'm pretty sure at that level, warrior does more damage than pally, like no question. Thanks for the help. No worries, baby. I will not keep you. You and your comrades have much to discuss. I will see the others back to their posts. I want to know what happened with Arbert's body. Because somebody's using Arbert's body now. Isn't aggro dependent on your damage output? Like, tank stance just increases your enmity like crazy, but it's still based off the damage you deal, isn't it? Well, damage and healing, they both cause enmity, I suppose. But, like, I thought that was more or less how it worked. Aggro kept fluctuating in the middle? Yeah. I thought of aggro as afro. I cannot I cannot read it otherwise. An adventurer calling themselves the Warrior of Light. Why would anyone tie themselves to the legacy of individuals held in such low regard at first?
Warriors of Light, harbingers of the Flood and all the world's woes. That this wanderer should so boldly claim their title is most curious indeed.
It is strange to think how heroes so beloved by the people could be brought so low in such short a time.
Alphinaud tells me that a Warrior of Light has slain the Sin Eater. Quite frankly, I'm not sure what to make of this. But I was hoping to speak to you about, on the second thought, never mind. It'd be rude of me to pry.
The others were quite shocked to hear what we found in Lakeland. But now that you're here, there is a proposal I would like to make. One second, So I've learned that if I bring down my shaders over the air conditioning, and if I tweak the angle at which the blinders are at, I can actually adjust my temperature better. Just keep it at full AC blast, but somehow the angle of the blinders over the air conditioning can help me adjust the temperature of the room overall, which is like some weird scuff-ass physics, but you know what? I'm here for it. I have been spending a great deal of time in the Cabinet of Curiosity. As of late, I've noted more and more people perusing books on history, the years leading up to the Flood in particular. I suspect that they would know more about the Warriors of Light, as well they should, but nearly everything I've come across describes them as either Sin Eaters or worse. Regardless of whether this Warrior of Light is who they claim to be, I worry that their sudden appearance in conjugation with this renewed interest in their predecessors may lead to growing unrest and fear. If the people of the Crystarium seek the truth, I say we give it to them.
I can attest to the falsehoods found within full many of the Cabinet's tomes, with nary a mention of the noble deeds of Ardbert and his comrades.
To be fair, they do bear some responsibility for the Flood, but when the tale is told again and again over the course of a century, I'm not surprised to see their roles distorted to paint them as villains. Oh, wait. I didn't realize I was still in the party.
Were it not for the record store within the Crystal Tower, I would have had no reason to question the narrative. Unfortunately, that knowledge is of no use, for when I arrived in the first, the reputation had already been irreparably tarnished. That said, Bug, there's still those who work tirelessly to defend their good name in those early days following the Flood.
I wasn't thinking of that? No, you're fine. I forgot to leave the party. That's on me. Considering all the good that they've done, I'll withdraw and you can kick me from party. Oh, if it'll let me. There we go. Penalty count has increased. Oops. They brought to justice the man who misused my knowledge to bring about the fall of Vobert. That such heroes could be spoken of in the same breath as Sin Eaters is frankly absurd.
Under normal circumstances, I would agree, but as time passed, those who knew firsthand of their deeds dwindled. In the end, only one truth remained, that they were the cause of the Flood.
There's this girl that has an Italian husband, and he's the most annoying person ever. I get annoyed just by seeing his face. Oh.
With the world on the brink of oblivion, it was all too easy for the Warriors of Light to become villains deserving only of resentment and hate.
At that point, the truth mattered little. It would not change their lot.
Thanks to all of you, their lot has changed, and now they may heed the long-forgotten truth. You claimed it was Ardbert who helped you overcome Emmett Seggs, correct? Such a revelation would do well to sway the hearts of those who knew him only as a villain. I have shared this but a select few, all but one and all must be told of his sacrifice. To that end, I say we proceed with Alphinaud's plan. We call together the people of the Crystarium to recount themselves the true tale of the Warriors of Light and the Flood that followed in their wake.
Well, what say you, Cross? I kind of wish we had done this sooner, really. Ardbert deserved better. In hindsight, I agree, but Better late than never, no? Exarch, might I ask you to continue working with Beklug on our means of returning home? The rest of us will see to go gathering the people from the Crystarium in the extra. We have yet to reach out to anyone and everyone who might be willing to lend an ear. With any luck, word will spread and more will accompany them. I've seen a great and terrible thing in my long life, as such as the Exarch is no doubt. A man, I can say this. His memory is short and heart fickle. Let us pray that your words reach him.
There can be no darkness without light. So it was that Arbor was there in your hour of need. People must be told.
So we're not having like a big old speech. We're going individually from person to person. That seems a little off. That seems like having like one big symposium seems like the smart thing to do, isn't it? Is it just me? Am I the only one that feels that way? As the Warrior of Darkness, let us tell you about what really happened. We delved into the books, and we found a lot of inconsistencies. You know, we've got the Echo and special powers. Otherwise, we couldn't have brought back the Night. So here's what really happened. Blah, 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 blah. Feels like that's how it should have been. But... Well, what a coincidence. I was just reading over a letter I received from Gretel not long ago. It said that a visitor for the Crystarium found him at the bottom of the ocean, and that she inspired him to reach new artistic heights. Well, I can only think of one person capable of both feats. I say that the latter is far more impressive. To think that fate could bring the two of you together in such a place. I'm sorry. You mean that the Exarch didn't tell us the whole story of the Warriors of Light? Well, whatever he's up to and said, I'm all ears. All started with a man named Arbor. Got a little too deep with the Lalafell. Oh no! I don't like where this is going. To be fair, the Lala's words imply that Arbert never understood how she felt about him. So it was the other way around, which makes it monumentally less creepy. Monumentally less creepy. Oh, this can't be. Surely, there is one book here that does not cast the Warriors of Light and their deeds in such a negative light. Encyclopedia Yours, he also talks about it. Oh, Cross, forgive me. The Cabinet of Curiosity has been bustling with visitors late, but I fear a repository lacks the knowledge that they seek. The people wish to know about the truth of the Flood, of the Warriors of Light. I've searched high and low, but every account portrays them as no better than sin eaters. Abominations worthy only of scorn and resentment. I know that they were not always judged so harshly, yet I can find no proof, and I dare call myself a librarian. You would address the people, tell them the truth of the Warriors of Light and the Flood. Oh, how wonderful! You've regaled me with the tale once before, but I would love to hear it again. And you may be well assured I will not come alone. Yeet. She was hungry for that Midlander. Man was too himbo to notice her feelings for him. I mean, I'm pretty sure that like a normal person, Arbert's like, yeah, no, that wouldn't make sense. It's like it's like shoving like a it's like how do I put it without being really fucking weird. This is a very sensitive situation we find ourselves in, ladies and gentlemen. Alright. It's like trying to cork a bottle. You've got a normal cork. But when you have a piddly little glass vial used for medicine and science, that regular bottle meant for like, you know, like wine bottles, and other normal bottle things, it just don't work, alright? It's just not as, no, man, no, I don't know. Shaq and his wife! Yeah, Shaq and his wife, a danger to society. Any man can be husband for a Lalafell if you're brave. I don't like where this is going.
Well, to what do we owe the pleasure? Whatever it is, I must ask that you be brief. Like the night return, visitors have been flocking to the Crystarium, and I find myself too busy, but I don't really mind it though, seeing the stairs so full of life and excitement. One can almost forget the flood ever even happened.
No, yeah, you're using a hot dog to make pigs in a blanket. I mean, you can. I'm sure you can make it work, but it's not gonna be right. You know, it's not right. It's not right.
The truth about the words of light. You already told me all there is to know, didn't you? Oh, if there's more to the story, I'd love to hear it. Maybe then I can compete with Scylla and regaling Patron the stories of their heroism. Perhaps I'll even inspire a few inspiring adventurers.
It won't be just pigs in a blanket. Yeah, it'll be the fucking like the whole ass erumpent boar in a tissue, dude. Fuck.
Come to browse the wares of the market, have you? Well, I can guarantee you'll have no trouble finding what you need. Whatever it may be, under Yulmar's new leadership, trade has been more prosperous. What is that the fellow from Daedala Stoneworks has taken over as mayor? Did he really? Little wonder business is booming the way it is. I imagine it won't be long before all of Novrad reaps the benefits.
I see. Okay. I'm actually curious. I've never actually looked around at the sides here, but in like the cutscenes, they showed them showing off like poetics tombstones and shit. Yeah. They just have fucking poetic tombstone cell phones on display. Can I buy tombstones? I wish you could just buy tombstones, dude. Fuck. I wasn't feeling it last night, so I didn't do all of my dailies. So I'm down tombstones. I should have more tombstones, but I don't. How do I blow up crosses router? BNS. What is Toad in the Hole? I've never heard of that. Unironically, I've never heard of Toad in a Hole. What is Toad in a Hole? Cross, what a wonderful surprise. Though I hope your being here doesn't mean someone's been hurt. Thanks to you, I've had far fewer patients come through my door of late, which is a shame, come to think of it. I had fewer opportunities to test my new medicines. Human experimentation! I jest, of course. It's actually been quite pleasant to have a few moments to myself now and then again. Oh, the truth of the words of light. The Exarch has already spoken with me, but if there is more to the tale either way, I'd very much be glad to hear it. Okay, so it's us gathering people for the symposium. Alright, better. It's a UK thing similar to pigs in a blanket, but instead of wrapping the sausage, you toss a few of them upon a sheet of dough. Why the fuck? No, that's awful. Because then you're just gonna have just bread. You need bread and sausage together. But if you do it like that, it's just, you're gonna get like corners of just bread and like no sausage. The bread to meat ratio is non-existent. Who the fuck cooks like that? Balance. Though I spoke with the orchard at the rookery, was quite keen to see what we had to say. For as much hope they have for the future, the scars of the past weigh heavy on them still.
It is good to see the people of the Crystarium so eager to learn the truth. With the newfound knowledge of the past, they will at least be able to look to the future with eyes unclouded. There you are. Between the four of us, I dare say we've swept the Crystarium from top to bottom. Now we need but wait for the people to gather.
Be voiced. Please be voiced.
Yes, this looks to be nearly everyone.
Pong!
Let us begin, shall we?
I can enjoy a drink and just
Though
relax.
I'm usually the first to hold forth at such events, I think on this occasion that honor should fall to you.
They would be more inclined to take the word of the Warrior of Darkness.
Wait, they're gonna make me make a speech?
Indeed. In light of the subject matter, who better than thee to speak these truths?
I mean, you're not wrong, but still. I'm opening my mini fridge to get a drink, but then I see all my jars of my small little pickle jars in there, and I'm like, I already want the pickles. I already want the pickles. They're not ready yet, but I want them. I am worried about the motherfucker that has Arbert's body, though. I am genuinely worried about the motherfucker that got control of his body. Because it has to be one of the ass eaters. One of them had to have eaten his ass. I've already gotten through a 2-liter bottle of silver label brand Coke.
The Warriors of Light did all that?
So they never... I mean, they only ever wanted to help. And when everything they'd done turned to ash, they still carried on.
They gave everything to stop the flood. First their lives, then their souls. And they managed it too, in the end. They saved us. And we cursed their names.
It's a hard thing to stomach, I'm sure.
This should go a long way towards clearing the air.
I'm afraid we're gonna see Arbert somewhere in the... Oh, shit. Fake Bert.
Impossible.
Well, they don't know what Arbert looks like. Oh, wait, no, they do. That's right. I forgot for a second they fought him. You can see him too?
I definitely see something. You don't think it's a ghost, do you?
Alfredo's still scared of
Nay.
ghosts.
Yonder standeth no bloodless apparition, but a warrior of light and darkness both. Ardbert.
What in the world?
Y'shtola should be able to see that there's something strange, though.
It's you! The one who slew the Eater!
That it should be the warrior of darkness who brought the truth to light. You've saved me a fair bit of time. Though I have a few words of my own to say.
Wait, is this actual Ardbert? Hold up, what's
People
going on?
of the Crystarium, I am Ardbert. One of those you know as a warrior of light.
What the fuck is happening?
That's impossible. You should be dead.
Aye, that I should. But as the world has been given new life,
Yeah,
so
Ardbert
too have
rejoined
I.
with me. So this can't be the real Ardbert. It's definitely his body, I'm sure, but...
I know not why I, and I alone, have been gifted this chance. But I do know this. Only by the will of the star itself could such a miracle come to pass.
His body wasn't gone, because all the other Warrior of Light's bodies were used as light eaters, as sin eaters. So Ardbert's body also had to be somewhere.
The hero who stands before you now, the warrior of darkness, is not of this world. And the day will come when she must return to her home. But this land is our home. And if it is to remain so, now and forevermore, it is we who must protect it.
This is sus.
The time to rely on saviors from afar has passed. It is you who must rise. You who must become the new warriors of light.
Yeah, this is definitely not Ardbert. He knows what happens if there's too much of an imbalance.
What? Us? Warriors of light?
We just tipped it back from too much light, and he's trying to tip it back towards light. This isn't Ardbert. I mean, we already knew it wasn't going to be Ardbert.
None of us were born heroes, my friend. I was only ever a man with a thirst for adventure. But wherever my journeys took me, I was invariably confronted with the same choice.
But everything that he's saying is
to
like...
lend what aid I could to those in need, or not. And I always chose the former.
The things that he's saying are good, though, so I
Any
I don't
one
like
of you
this.
could do the same. All you need is the will to help your fellow man. And the resolve to see it through.
What? Okay. I don't know what's happening. Something about this makes me uncomfortable, but I don't know what the fuck is wrong.
From thine own lips did we learn of Ardbert's fate, and by thy countenance I gather that...
Remember Asai was nice at first also? Yeah, true.
Yet whosoever this man may be, his words hold truth and resonate with the citizenry besides. For us to voice our doubts here and now would serve but to sow disquiet. 'Twere better we retired unto the ocular and there discuss this matter in private.
Yeah, invite Ardbert with us, though.
Go. I will stay here and watch.
Sus. Amogus.
So, that is a warrior of light of the first. I've not had the pleasure of making his acquaintance, but as you all seem to be in agreement, I gather this is no simple case of mistaken identity.
The plot thickens.
As far as I was able to discern...
Where are you, the Emerald City from the Wizard of Oz? More or less.
It's been a long time, but not that long. Could he truly have been resurrected as he claims?
Look, it looks and sounds like him, but it's not him. It physically cannot be.
Ardbert did entrust his very soul unto thee. I see no reason to question thy judgment.
Nor I. To my eyes, your ether burns as brightly as the day you slew Emmett Selk. That is proof that he is with you still.
It is the Wizard of Oz? Yeah, pretty much.
Yet that which standeth now before the people is far more than a passing imitation. I am reminded of the cardinal virtues, though a sin-eater he is not.
1 second. I tossed something to the side to throw away later and rolled under the bed.
Which leaveth but one plausible explanation.
An ass eater!
That he is an Ascian.
Yeah! Where's the scarecrow with his gun?
Given their fondness for posthumous possession,
And-
I'd have to agree.
Damn! That is
From what I
some
understand,
nice
the Warriors of
dill
Light were
dough.
laid to rest in Yulmore by those who they
Think of the
aided in
folly.
life.
Dude, the
At the
name.
time,
Oh my
some
god.
few still remembered them as heroes. Needless to say, 4 of them were subsequently
Imagine if
exhumed to
pickling
serve
dough
as
was
the
an actual
virtues.
thing.
And if one knew where to look,
I bet you
Ardbert
somebody in
too
Britain
would not
tried,
be difficult to
alright?
find.
I bet you somebody in Britain tried to
Assuming
pickle
then that
dough
this is
once.
indeed the work of an Ascian, my mind inevitably turns to the last remaining paragon to survive the Sundering.
Elidibus.
What a name.
That Xenos hath reclaimed his own flesh is known.
Yeah, so Elidibus must have been looking for another way.
Thus evicted from his borrowed form, and cognizant no doubt of Emmett Selk's failure here in the first. 'Tis quite possible the emissary chose Ardbert for his next vessel.
Inhabiting the flesh of the fallen. My, that is unsavory. And they do this often, you say?
As often as they need to. They'll inhabit
Very.
living people, too.
For they possess no corporeal forms of their own. In what one may term their natural state, none save those gifted with the echo can perceive them.
Which does give them a pretty big advantage.
Indeed, when Elidibus intruded upon the waking sands, his presence did go unmarked by all save Minfilia and the Warrior of Light. On that occasion, I myself remained ignorant of his coming until after his departure. It was only at a later juncture, when he deigned to appear before me in borrowed flesh, that I was finally able to take the measure of him. In such puppetry do the Ascians engage when they seek to influence the course of history.
And they have gained much by it. Emmett Selk single-handedly built the Garlean Empire in this manner, while La Hebrea came close to conquering Eorzea, having taken possession of Thancred's living body.
Or Thancred.
Yet it must needs be noted that the Ascians cannot avail themselves of all mortal vessels. For were they able to do so, none would serve as a better pawn than our own redoubtable champion.
Oh shit, yeah, that is a thing, huh?
Mayhap the blessing of light shieldeth Hydaelyn's chosen from Ascian influence. Or mayhap other forces are at work.
I've never considered why they've never tried to possess the Warrior of Light, but I guess we have a pre-natural protection from the Ass-Eaters. Suppose that must be a thing.
Whatever the reason, I hope it holds true. I dare not contemplate what might come to pass otherwise.
Is it not peculiar, then, that Albert's mortal remains should be susceptible, given that he was once a warrior of light? Or did the final departure of his soul make it possible, perhaps? Regardless, to hear an Ascian use him to call forth new warriors of light boggles the mind.
Elidibus hath ever been an enigma, his ostensible purpose being to preserve the balance between light and dark.
Except when it's to cause a calamity,
however,
perhaps.
I was afforded a glimpse behind the mask of the self-appointed emissary. I shall not defend mine actions, undertaken in pursuit of a better understanding of our foe as either wise or prudent. Nevertheless, what little I did glean may now prove useful. Elidibus possesseth a subtle mind, practiced in the art of manipulation. That he coaxed this star's most valiant heroes as far as the source with naught save half-truths is no trifling feat. And now I believe he doth employ his skills once more to some as yet unknown end. Though naught is certain, should my suspicions prove true, we shall have need of all our wits if we are to uncover and thereafter thwart his plot.
Agreed. 'Tis plain that simply speaking out against him will not avail us. At best, it would only serve to confuse the people.
Definitely. Would be confusing. Hell,
And
I'm
I would
confused.
hesitate to do anything which
And
might
I know more
tarnish
about the
Ardbert's
situation
reputation once
than
more,
the people do.
nor yours by association. That being the case, it may be wise to keep a covert eye on this Ardbert's movements, as we attempt to discern his purpose and how best to mitigate his influence.
The one thing that, like, I guess he couldn't have known exactly what happened, and I suppose that Ardbert couldn't know that we experienced Ardbert's spirit in all this. He might be possessing Ardbert's body, expecting us to just automatically assume that something miraculous happened and we're just confused. But, like, he has to know that we'll be onto some tomfoolery. So the fact that he exposed himself out in the open like that is kind of suspicious in and of itself as well.
His performance appears to have concluded. What now? Go back out and follow him?
Track him
appear
down.
Master Alphino already hath pursuit in mind, and I suspect one pair of eyes shall better serve our cause than half a dozen. Let the rest of us maintain an inconspicuous distance, for the present at least.
I wonder if he even knows that we can, like, scry upon him from a distance like this. Sus among us. Sussy Baka. Asleep disturbed. Okay, hold up. We must not act until Ardbert has made his plans. 'Twould be folly to proclaim him false at this juncture. We were a hair's breadth from defeat when we faced Emmett Seggs, and now we must contend with yet another ass-eater. We must tread carefully. What a despicable practice, appropriating corpses. Such depravity eclipses any horrors I witnessed in the age of Volbert. They must be stopped. It's still crazy to me that they can just be like, yeah, yoink, that body mine now. What confuses me more is, how did they keep those bodies so perfectly preserved? Right? That's the part that confuses me. You did well to dispel the falsehood surrounding the Warriors of Light and their actions prior to the Flood. Though I must say that the reappearance of Ardbert, or rather, one appropriating his identity, is a rather curious development. He is an impostor, of that there is no doubt, but to the masses, he will appear as a hero, returned from the grave. After the Warriors of Light were laid to rest in Yulmore, people prayed fervently for the gods to deliver them from their plight. Prayed that these fallen heroes be born again for their sacrifices. What bitter irony. And I, for one, would like to know why Ardbert urged the people to become Warriors of Light themselves. Ere we take action, we must needs ascertain his intent. Let us pray that Master Alphino returneth soon, with that most essential of knowledge. For now, I think it's best to apprise Thancred and Reen of our efforts, and when we do confront Ardbert, we shall have no doubt need of their strength. Can we get Gaia mixed up in this? Because that'd be kind of cool. Agreed. I think it prudent that we take all measures to prepare for what's to come. Beck, Lug, and I will continue on our research to how we might improve the spirit vessel, that it might one day carry you all home. Then I think it time I return to the Greatwood. Until now, everything that we have learned of the Ass-Eaters have been handed to us at their leisure. But there was one of Emmett Segg's unique failings. I have no reason to think that Elidibius will be as forthcoming. Fortunately, I have received word from Fano that have therefore unexplored chambers that have been discovered deep within the Kitana Ravel. Almet believes that the relics tell of a great calamity that befell an ancient civilization, that of the Ass-Eaters perhaps. They might lead us to truths that we seek. Would you care for company? Take me with you, mommy. Sorry, mommy. I wouldn't dream of going without you. Oh. When you're ready, make for Fano. Almet and her sisters will be expecting us. Then let us be about our tasks. Pray, give my regards to the bee. Ba 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 ba. Alright. To Raktika Greatwood Fano. There's TP straight over there. Nice and easy. Everything's all good. Everything all goody. Okay, is it up? Is it down? Up and around? Hey! Let us pray that these new ruins are not as unwelcoming as the last. Welcome, allies of Romka. We have accomplished much since you last came. With the Light Warden dead and minions dispersed, we have at last reclaimed our hunting grounds near Raktika Falls. It was there that we discovered more ruins. Although we ran afoul of no traps while exploring its halls, we determined that the innermost chambers were warded by magic. We were all in agreement before any investigation could proceed that you should be summoned. We are grateful that you did. From what you have told me, I strongly suspect that the wisdom my comrades and I seek can be found within. This wisdom could prove invaluable, for we may soon face a foe whose greatest asset is our ignorance. I see. then it is good that you have come. For Ronka was once home to the greatest of weapons, knowledge and understanding. And it is our duty to ensure that you and yours do not want for either. That said, we must proceed with caution. And Jariupa, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. How you doing? It's raining so hard. Where? Zam. I don't know what to say. You know, I hope it's not too bad. Hope there's no like flood warnings or anything. You know, hope everything's all right. But how are you? It's a thunderstorm. Jesus, oh no! Stay inside. Stay inside. Stay away from metal. Help! I cannot. I am just bisexual fox on your screen that tells you I love you, bitch. Mwah. Stay safe. That's all I got. That's all I can do. Insert venti Yahoo. RCVA. Mwah. Yahoo. Welcome, welcome. How you doing, cutie? Come now. Surely any threat sleeping with the ruins pale in comparison to those we have faced thus far. This is not a game, sister. You should not be so eager to run headlong into danger. That smirk. The power's already out. Godspeed. Oh, and who was it pining for the return of our allies that we might venture to the ruins, clutching at our staff at night, wishing it were... You promised not to tell! Then I suggest we be going. Get back here! Remind me, how old are you and your sister? On second thought, perhaps it's better for me not to know. Pray forgive their overzealous nature. None save we three have been privileged to escort you and yours to the ruins and bear witness to its secrets. Their hearts now burn with a curiosity that is not easily satiated. Please, you needn't apologize. As a seeker of knowledge myself, I fully understand well the enthusiasm. And if not for your assiduous efforts to protect the ruins, we would not even be afforded this opportunity. I'm doing good. Very proud of myself, actually. I wanted to fight the Raiden Shogun before the Genshin servers go down for maintenance, and I made it right a minute before maintenance. Nice, nice, nice. What about you? How you doing? I'm doing alrighty. Just vibing. Speaking of which, I believe I've kept you away from the ruins long enough. Come, let us make for Kitana Raven. Ba, ba, ba. God. I don't like classical music, but orchestral accompaniments in video games are always so good. Like, why are they always so good? I don't understand how, but they're always good. Finally got the drip clothes. Ayo, nice-oo, nice-oo. Wasn't even trying to get the loot, just wanted to fight Raiden. Even Emmett Seggs was taken aback to find a mural illustrating the final days in these ruins. What other surprises do you suppose yet lie within? A pointed jacket. Alright, hold up. Try on. Oh! Oh shit, that is drippy. Ooh. What are Yunjin's buffs? It scales off her defense and increases the damage of your normal attacks. Up to 30 normal attacks can be enhanced within a certain period of time. It does require some fast attack speed to get it all out. It is highly recommended you pair her with like someone like Yoimiya or Eula if you happen to have her best in slot weapon, which gives her attack speed. I feel oddly ill-equipped to venture inside, but with you here, I'm sure that things will simply work out. Ready when you are. It is most strange for these halls to be left unguarded. Have care when breaking the seal upon the chamber door. Danger surely awaits us on the other side. Alright. Set aside time, they say. And some wiggles for Jari. Hope the rain's alright. Hope nothing bad happens. Hope there's no flood. Hope you stay safe. Mwah.
Come. Our new discoveries are to be found this way.
Minigame 2 time? Alright. That's
the
not
people of
creepy at
Ronka
all.
are known to have venerated animals, but these features do not match those of any indigenous species. This is no common beast.
It's got booba and fangs. In the bad way.
Though that much is plain from its proportions.
Looks like a literal demon.
Lifelike, is it not? One could almost imagine it breathe.
And mitochondria! Mwah. Yahoo! How you doing? It's been a while. How are you? I have not seen any of them yet. I am aware that new Genshin lore / whatever dropped. I have not seen it yet. I know that I know that people are making memes, but I haven't seen it yet. I haven't seen it yet. And Koja-kun, mwah, Yahoo! How you doing, cutie? I'm so excited for 2.8 update. I'm so hyped. Although I won't be able to stream it realistically until tomorrow. But like, I'm so hyped either way. Man, fuck. Genshin content. I'm so ready for Genshin content, dude.
Why you... Ugh.
This owl, by contrast, seems no different from the others we've seen.
The sealed door lies ahead.
So fucking fire. Holy shit. Every single one of them. Alright, alright. I'm excited. I'm excited. I know nothing. So, no true spoils. But, I'm excited. I'm gonna watch it all tomorrow when I, like, stream.
As you see, one statue is missing. I expect we are meant to replace it as before.
We have the one behind us. Although I feel like that's gonna make us fight the fucking evil demon statue. I feel like that evil demon statue gonna come to life once we move that owl.
There will be some additional defense mechanism. Just a moment. There are words carved into the stone. He who would disturb a hero's deserved slumber.
They're gonna take the owl.
Shall instead waken the beast and know his folly. Wait! Don't!
Aha!
What? But I only... What is happening?
Oh shit! Oh! Oh, that's an ugly fuck.
Oh no! Oh no! It lives!
Every single time.
Why am I not surprised? Prepare yourselves.
Oh, the mouth! What? Huh? Okay. Oh. Ugh, the face. What? Whoa, okay, hold up. What? It's Yu-Gi-Oh! Waifu cards. Pog, let's go! Hold up. Choose wisely. Oh no. I'm scared. I'm scared. Oh god, I'm scared. You trespass mortal on sacred ground. In retribution, 4 souls have I bound. Yet heroes proven, learned and wise, a comrade soul shall be their prize. If you would see theirs set free, answer me these riddles 3. Alright, I'm gonna need some help. I'm not a riddler. Deft of paw, with kin do I vie, though sought apart, betterment of the whole do efforts descry. What am I? Okay, hold on. Deft of paw, with kin do I vie, though sought apart, betterment of the whole... I think Coral? Deft of paw? It's the only one with a paw, right? Someone feed me answers. I don't like this. Where? Help me, I'm baby. The heck is a coral? It is like a magic thunder cat, but more like a leopard. I think it's the Oppo Oppo, because coral don't do kin stuff. Really? No, yeah, I've seen corals hunt in packs. Fate specifically, do they? Yeah, I think it is coral. No! Ah, the Oppo. It was the Oppo Oppo. Juno was right to begin with. Oh no. Uh-oh. For this mistake, a single talisman shall I take. Uh-oh. Oh no! Do you ever do trials and stuff with followers or subs? Oh, I've been doing things with oh god. She's dead! I fucked it! This is the wolf, there's no question. Fang, pack, that's wolf. 'Twas indeed the spirit of the wolf that their doctrines praised, that they would know peace and harmony to the end of their days. The answer is riddle to you discern, thus to you a soul returns. What happened? Deft of paws because Oppo Oppo arranged the enemy? What? They don't have paws though! Oh wait, this isn't even about riddles. It's about knowing which things that the Empire worship. This is Snake. It's just the order in which they worship them. The Oppo Oppo, the wolf, the snake, and the last is the owl. It's not even riddles! It's not even riddles! It's just like the order of their shit. The riddle doesn't even matter. I was just bamboozled because I overthought it. Last one's gonna be owl. I don't even need to look. It's gonna be owl at the end. Test of mind and memory. Choose wisely, and you may all yet go free. Twixt these talisman, hide friend and foe. Choose your companions well, or sorrow now. Wait, they're not doing like a last one? What? Wait. Oh. Is this gonna be a memory matching game? Aha! First try, baby! Let's go! Easy clap! That's not it. That's not it. Uh-oh. It does pair, though.
No mercy!
Alright. No. Okay. So now I know which two are the final ones. And I'm getting a spam call, because of course I am. This one... Oh, they all appear blank even to Y'shtola. Interesting. Why am I getting spam calls right now? Fuck spam callers, dude. I feel your pain with the spam calls. I've been getting so many recently. But yeah, no, you don't even need to be subbed. If I need something and you guys want to run it with me, I'm more than happy to like play with viewers. Mods get a little privilege though, where I do kind of like oh, we're gonna have to fight it now. Where I do play with mods separately. Alright. Dude, I just got a spam call too? Ooh.
I will not hold back.
Wait, where's my... Oh, here's my recall button. I remembered it too late. I adjusted some keybinds recently.
Here I come.
Uh-oh. Help! Help! My Enochian! He took my Enochian from me, you monster! Let's fight. We got fire starter. I fucked it up, but we got fire starter. It's okay. Oh, nope. I do not wish for that. Nope.
This is going to leave a mark.
Ah, come the fuck on. Ugh. Ooh, the blizzard damage. Hold up.
Let us see how you handle this.
Ah, come on.
This is going to leave a mark.
All right. Oh, we're getting poisoned now. I don't like this. Stop it. There we go. I will hope that they can handle the ads and just keep DPSing. That's all I know. Damage, damage, damage. All I know is damage. And
away with you.
Okay, what? Dropping Enochi this many times concerned. Look, I did my best, okay? Not wholly unexpected, but an exhausting ordeal nonetheless. I do believe the cross server is a thing now. So even if you're in the wrong data center, if you're willing to wait a couple minutes, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. DPS is damage per stab. I'm okay with that. Damage per stab.
'Twould seem the magics have returned us. How polite.
I am in the primal data center on the Lamia server.
Now, what have we learned?
Ah, we were bound to run into a living statue eventually. And now we can open the door.
That is not what we supposed to have learned. She hasn't learned anything. Head empty. Dragoon go jump. Bunny go boing boing. She's learned nothing from this encounter.
He who would disturb a hero's deserved slumber.
Who is this hero, though? Must have been a hero to the Ronkans. Yay! Time to loot the body!
Just as I thought. Befitting a hero.
She is Vis. Could it be the Archmage Tiuna?
Open up the tomb, find yourself.
As you surmised. The tales tell of how she smote entire armies with a single incantation. So potent was her spellcraft. Though she ever fought in the name of peace.
I thought them no more than tales. To think she really existed.
All the fucking mushrooms growing in here, though.
Well, I, for one, always believed.
Why does Y'shtola suddenly look surprised?
By the light of fallen stars, great power awakens.
Tiuna was not only a master of spellcraft. It is said she could see truths long lost and hear the voices of men's hearts.
Oh, she had the echo! She was a warrior of light.
Naught less than the echo.
Oh shit!
In which case, none of this is mere coincidence.
The mural should look familiar. It looks like me, baby.
Aflame. And in both this world and the source,
Black Mage Bun,
we find individuals within whom a mysterious power awakened at the sight. We can never unpick the why of it. Now, however, I believe we might. Does the scene depicted here not resemble the one we saw when we first ventured into the Katana Ravel? Moreover, does it not recall that which Emmett Selk invited us to witness in Amarot?
Wiggle, wiggle. Oh, fuck. Now that you mention it.
The final days.
It does vaguely resemble that.
As the Exarch's research suggests, soul and mind share a fragile yet profound bond. Might it not be possible for an event to leave such a deep imprint upon the soul that it could be perceived eons later, given a suitable trigger? The echo defies explanation by conventional etherological theory, or shall we say modern etherological theory. But if it is a power that once belonged to the ancients, to souls yet undivided...
Oh, she might have been an ass-eater. But she fought for peace, though.
Ah. It would seem I have entered the realm of pure speculation, and I call myself a scholar. I shall refrain from making any further wild claims until such time as I have evidence.
It might be possible that more ass-eaters did survive the apocalypse, but some of them didn't want to cause a rejoining.
I cannot choose but be reminded of our experience in Amarot.
Yeah, everyone is a fragment of the ancients, true. We were Emmett Seggs' best friend, alright? We were butt buddies. You must recall Emmett Seggs' dying request. Nodders. Just so I can have a character on me to play with coffee, I'm making one and purchasing 2 progression things for a class. Oh my god. Yamero! You can just data center travel. Just takes a little time. You don't need to spend any money.
We have always protected the tales of Ronka, just as we have protected this place. But we are mindful of what our mothers taught us.
Mothers?
We see the past through our own eyes and speak of it.
Oh, yeah. You can't cross region data
understand
center.
It in our own
Yeah.
way.
Okay. That is a
not
thing.
The same as
yeah.
remembering.
Yeah. So the EU. Oh, my boy.
Your mothers were wise. Though we witnessed the final days, our impressions cannot fail to be colored by our own experiences and expectations. Those who lived through it would have perceived the event quite differently.
At least not on yet. Yeah.
We must bear in mind that it is no simple matter to keep
I'm
the
sure
truth
eventually,
alive,
maybe.
or it will die without
well, we also
itself
don't know if they'll
escape.
make it possible at some point. Yeah, I'm sure eventually they'll take a gander at whether or not it's feasible, right? But they'll be looking at whether it's feasible, not whether they're gonna do it. I'm sure that it's not impossible, but even so.
But we have disturbed Tiuna long enough. Fanau will serve similarly well as a venue for our contemplations.
All this to see a mural and leave. It does give us some somewhat valuable insight, however, by your pensive expression, I take it that the tomb has given you much to think about. That as well, in time the knowledge you have gleaned will lead to understanding and thus arm you for what is to come. Before you leave, however, I would speak again of the teachings of our forebearers, of history learned, not lived. The legends of Tiuna and her exploits have been told for countless times over the centuries. Yet, as it is handed from one generation to the next, the story changes. With each telling of the tale, there are now new flourishes, details, and changes, changed or lost. We can never truly know how she lived, for we were not there to see it. But we were here now to witness to your life. We have seen the change that you have wrought, the echoes that will endure long after you are gone. And though it too will change in time, I swear to you, we will do our best to preserve your story. The star shower is reoccurring. I hope you forgive me if I don't make an oath of my own, but I do think it goes without saying we can never misspeak of your heroism. Perish the thought. So long as we are here, there are none amongst the beasts who will not know what you have done for Novrent. We are not deserving of such reverence, but we're grateful all the same. You can be certain that we will have our own tales to tell of the great guardians of the Raktika and the ruins of the Ronka. I pray you safe travels then. Ere we shall await your return with open arms. Okay, I'm going to decline for now. I want to see what Y'shtola else has to say. We learned nothing of the Ass Eaters, but the potential link between the Echo and pre-natural star showers is intriguing. Tiuna is the reason I took up spellcraft, you know. Never in my wildest dreams did I imagine a tool would be found, let alone that we would be the ones to have the honor of doing so. I sorely underestimated the defenses of these ruins. Perhaps Simet was right to urge caution. Yeah, fucking no shit. I'm grabbing Tales of Adventure Warrior. Mungo. Though we learned naught of the Ass Eaters, the insight we gained into the Echo made our trip a bit worthwhile. Before we return to the Crystarium, however, there's a small matter I would attend to in Citadel. Might I trouble you to come with me? Thank you. After we arrive, we should have a brief word with Runar. To Slither Bowl. Oh, when you started the game and you found the Crystal of Light, you saw a star shower too. Did you? Oh shit, I actually didn't know that. I don't remember that off the top of my head. Runa appears to be in characteristically high spirits.
Gross, it's so good to see you. You've arrived at a most opportune time. I was preparing a pot of my famous stew. Come, I will ready a place for you.
Oh, I'm sorry, Runar, but we haven't the
Please, I insist, it would only take a minute.
Runar knows the path to the heart is through the stomach. Fucking himbo, Runar. My apologies, Cross. It seems that our return to the Crystarium will be a bit delayed. But perhaps only for a bit, if you assist me with my work. I say work, but it's rather more of a chore. I must clean my chambers here in Slitherborough again from top to bottom. If you'd be so kind as to fetch a broom for the Aesir, we might finish before Runar is done cooking. What? I have to suddenly clean her room? Why? I mean, sure, but like...
A broom for Master Matoya. I cannot imagine what she would have need of such a thing, but here you are. It is old but sturdy and sure to suffice.
I'm just trying to remember... Okay. When did I even get the crystal? I remember the Ul'dah path, but I actually don't remember when I got the crystal in Gridania. It was after we defeated the Golem, I think. But we were like mostly vaguely indoors for that. I trust Aesir was able to find a broom for us. Oh! Oh, yeah, under the great tree. Yeah, okay, I remember now. We have to fight the Ixal to get to him. Well, Lorne, good. This should prove difficult otherwise. Though I must say, I think I did rather well for not having a broom thus far. Rather well in what? What was she doing? Yes, well, you weren't buried beneath a veritable avalanche of books when you entered, were you? Right. Anyway, it's time I finished cleaning with the help of that broom. Oh, is she gonna make a magic broom like her teacher? Did you honestly think I'd do it the old-fashioned way? That broom is more than capable of sweeping by itself, or rather, it will be. Time to rise to sweep, to swish and sweep a tidy chamber you must keep. To this task you shall be bound until no dust is to be found. That's a nice callback. In this one particular respect, I have no objections in following Master Matoya's footsteps. In the future, I may need you to remind me that the pursuit of knowledge does not preclude to other important duties, such as maintaining clean quarters for said pursuit. I will dearly miss this place, these people. Oh, he knows we're gonna have to leave at some point.
Master Matoya, pardon the interruption, but the stew is ready. Khajiit has wares for you. Is stew. Welcome to soup. You can buy clothes in soup aisle.
And Bonehead, Yahoo, how you doing, cutie? Is something troubling you? You've been rather quiet.
No, everything is fine, I assure you. It has been a long day, is all.
I see. Y'shtola, thank goodness you're still here. Oh, Alfie. Hey, it's Red Alphino and Blue Alizé. Alphino? I thought you were following Oddbird. You're in Lamia? Yup. I was, though I'm sorry to say I lost track of him shortly after entering these woods. He seemed determined to traverse every ilm of Novrent in his quest to spread the truth of the Warriors of Light in the Flood. and it seems news of your address to the Crystarian precedes him at every destination, making his task all the more simple. It remains to be seen to what end he encourages the people to become warriors of light themselves. But there's no denying that his words have struck a chord in many. Well, we're all agreed that this is another ass-eater ploy, yes? They've commandeered corpses before to no good end. I see no reason to think that this time is any different, especially when it is that of a fallen warrior of light. I doubt we'll learn more if we remain a step behind. His next destination is, in all likelihood, Slitherbow. Alizé, are you certain that you should be here? If you're concerned about Halric and the others, you needn't be. The treatment is going well, but progress is slow and exhausting for all of us. The best thing I can do now is to let them rest. So I believe we are about to discuss how to arrange a meeting with our would-be warrior of light. Before visiting any towns or villages, Albert would hunt down and slay a nearby city to earn the locals' trust. Our best way of getting ahead of him is to find one before he does. Thankfully, Thancred and Reen have returned from the empty and have taken up the search. Reen believes one may lurk beneath the boughs of the Woven Oath. I'm kind of sad that we don't get to see more of Gaia. I know that she's not actually part of MSQ, but like if we've unlocked Gaia through, I mean these aren't voiced anyway, right? If we've unlocked Gaia through the Eden quest, why can't Gaia show up a little bit? Come on, with those Dias. No, and that is where we will begin our search. Master Matoya. A warm bowl of stew will always be awaiting your return. I look forward to it. Bum 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 bum. Lahi. Na ra 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 ra. Lahi. The BGM for this place is like the most fucking silly thing, but I love it. Da 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 da. Da, 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 da. Ooh. See, they've already taken care of this light eater. Sin eater. Oh, I can sense no other sin eaters in the area. Hope this means that Arbert will be coming this way soon.
If you were hoping to vent your frustrations on our Issa friend here, I can only apologize.
Few as they are now, it took us no time at all to track it down.
That suits our purpose perfectly. Now we need only wait for Ardbert to arrive.
Weren't you two meant to be attending to the empty?
We were indeed, and we've made a certain amount of progress. So we thought we might see how the rest of the world was getting on. From what we can gather, the answer is strangely.
Right now, we think we can do more good here.
True, true.
It is heartening to have all present.
Indeed. We will be glad of the additional hands should matters escalate.
Oh, and I'm sure they will escalate.
Our quarry has come.
It seems I've lost this particular race. Although I suppose it's only fair.
The bush randomly fading in the background.
When we first met, it was I who outpaced you. Ravana, was it?
We know you're not Ardbert. Look at me in my eyes.
Where are my manners? I wouldn't be here were it not for you, and I have yet to say a word of thanks.
He doesn't know that we know. It's so awkward. Do you wish Seto was here?
Poor fellow. He will be sorely missed.
I thought you were supposed to be good at this, you know.
Very well. Let us forego this pretense.
He failed the secrets check.
After all, it was never you that I needed to deceive.
Motherfucker!
Yes, it is I, Elizabeth. Through your time in Emet-Selk's imitation of our home, I dare say you have gained a better understanding of my role since last we met. Not that it matters.
Matters a little bit.
We understand your role, emissary, but not your goal.
He got caught,
What is it that you seek to achieve?
I seek to enact the will of the Convocation, of course. If it helps you to think of me as but another Ascian, no different in nature or purpose from the rest, you are welcome to do so.
To be fair, kind of all the Ascians are assholes.
Once, I would have said your goal was destruction alone.
All they want is the restoration of the world as it
Now
was
I
and should be,
understand that
quote
you
unquote.
fight for something you love, just as we do.
They're still kind of monsters.
Yet though we seem doomed to clash, I bid you consider Emet-Selk's final words. Remember that we once lived, he said. Had he not seen some glimmer of hope in our kind, I do not believe he would have spoken thus.
None better understood your plight than he. His words must surely be worthy of your consideration.
Emet-Selk.
That rat bastard.
How very unlike you to err so gravely.
What?
That one should stray at the end of so onerous a path is understandable. But I had thought you above such weakness. Mayhap you thought the same. Would that I had been present to offer correction. But I shall do so now, as is my duty, and return all to its proper course. As for you...
Yeah, Emmett actually tried to reason with you. Yeah.
Look at yourselves. Look at your history. Look back 100 short years to how your greatest warriors were undone. And now, at but a word from me, you raise your hands in answer like the puppets you are. Naught has changed. You fail, and you fail, and you learn nothing. Allow that which is most important to slip through your fumbling fingers like so many grains of sand, again and again and again, and you would remember us. You do forget yourselves. There is no common ground to be found between you and I. Nor do I require any.
Emmett Seggs at least tried to, like, understand our perspective.
Wait!
But Elidibus is too far gone, I think. he's never cared to listen. He's never cared about the plights of the people to see if there was any chance that they might deserve to live. He only wants the returning, I think.
Well, we have confirmed the identity of our foe at least. And 'tis safe to say his objective is the rejoining.
But
also the fact that we don't like attack to stop him or fight him
will further his cause, nor why he would spur others to do the same.
It's because he's trying to tip this world into light again. How is that so hard?
Another visit to the Tempest may shed some light upon these mysteries.
I don't know if corrupted is the right word. From his perspective,
whether we are to
he's returning to the world to normal.
At our next meeting, the
world as it is right now to him is not normal. To us, it is normal. Despite how wacky and wonderful and weird it might be.
I would learn more of the world that once was, and of Elidibus himself.
Wait,
In this, we would be best served going directly to his home, much as Emmett Selk came to ours.
Is Amarot still, like, functioning, though?
Though I
without
see the
Emmett
wisdom
Selk?
in thy suggestion, the Amarot we visited is but a phantom born of Emmett Selk's memory. I fear it will teach us little that we do not already know.
I quite agree. Yet the ruins of the actual city remain unexplored. Given the vastness of the Tempest, I should not be surprised were there more such structures like to those
One's
in
own
which the
view of
Ondo
normal can
reside.
corrupt their view and make them do things that would cause more harm than good. Also a fair argument. Although, like, okay, imagine that you have, that we, as imperfect as we are, we humans exist right now. Say that a magical cataclysm happens, splits the world into 14 fragments, and you have, and now you've got all these tiny little 14th of a human being people running around. Those aren't humans. They're not. It's not like I don't understand his perspective, right? But from like the not human little munchkin perspective, it's like, hey, munchkin lives matter, we matter. Why the fuck do we have to die for you to get humans back? It's not like humans are that great either. Fuck. Although I do feel that the ass eaters glorify themselves. The problem is that I feel that the ass eaters have glorified themselves. They're like, oh, we were such a perfect society, and yet you saw it like firsthand that like they're like, oh, we'll create things, but then sometimes the things that they create are like genuinely dangerous, and like actually a problem, and like other things. If there's aught to be learned, I want to know, for want of a better opinion. Fuck off, Malikas. Fuck off, butt. As long as you don't make me do any more chores. The music hard stopped.
Keep that up and I'll send you to bed without supper.
Oh, whoa? She just becomes more and more mom, dude. Keep the soft smile of uwu.
Assuming we are all in agreement, then I suggest
I'll
we first
fucking
pay a visit to the
destroy
Ondo.
you.
If anyone can tell us where more ruins are to be found, it is them.
Imagine if your friends, family, and loved ones got fractured into 13 different pieces. You'd want to restore them? Yeah. I got into Lamia. Welcome. I hate to leave him like that. Gods, they can't even let a man rest in peace. Am I the only one who sees the irony in Oddbert calling us puppets? Would that I have found the words to deny Elidibus? We are so much more than he believes us to be, and yet... Thancred told me about what La Habrea did to him. I can't imagine how he's feeling right now. Disdain and obfuscation. What is thy true design, emissary? Oh, shit. That's a lot of accessories. Alfina has an right of it. Let us pray visit to the Ondo. We should speak with Tosh Ast first. As chieftain, he is doubtless privy to a great many secrets. It's kind of wild that they're acting like humanity is some chaos enablers when most of history's tragedies were orchestrated by the Asians for the rejoining. Yeah, they're kind of just as responsible, and but to them, the chaos that they sowed was simply for the sake of, like, okay, they technically didn't directly cause all the wars and tragedies and everything else. They just gave people the tools to do so. And it is true that the people did choose to commit the atrocities. But a greater part still lies with the Asians in the fact that they enabled this behavior anyways. It's not like they were trying to teach anyone anything. They just kind of were like, hey, look, here's a big weapon. And so it's like, oh, Oonga Boonga, I'm gonna use this big weapon. Right? The last time we were here, the Ondo sent us to slay a massive creature. It was as large as a Leviathan, twice as angry, and yes, of course, I jest. It was only half as large. Mayhap we shall find the secrets we seek in these depths, should their keepers consent to aid us. I'm glad to have the opportunity to visit the Tempest again. It's so lovely here, like a different world entirely. Perhaps we should look in on Pasha's Oon while we're in the area. Don't be shy now. This place feels much less ominous than the first time we were here. Then again, we did have the shadow of your impending death hanging over us. I have sent for no finless ones. Perhaps you have instead come seeking something of us. This patch's dungeon is one of the worst dungeons in the entire game. Oh no. Ruins which your kind have yet to explore, I see. I know of one such place. Alas, under these circumstances, I'm afraid we can spare none to guide you there. And your circumstances are these? What circumstances are these? Rather than hunt for their own meals, the Benthos have pillaged our stores of Myrna liver. They must be replenished with haste. The Benthos, a particularly violent tribe of Ondo, if I recall. A band of bottom feeders. We have lost much in the flood, but while others work to rebuild, they resort to thievery and murder. Revenge, they call it, when they prey upon your kind. But do not be fooled. They do not care who they harm. With that, we had the warriors to challenge them. This is not the first time they have stolen from us, but there's no resource more precious than liver. All must dedicate themselves to the hunt. Unless, of course, we were to reclaim the livers for you. It seems a fitting payment for vital information, does it not? Moreover, one could argue that by employing Bismarck to reach these depths, thereby driving back the waters, we are partly responsible for the deeds of those driven to desperate ends by the changing climates. Yeah, one good turn and all that. I thought you might say that. You've never been one to miss an opportunity to help. Reclaiming the stores it is, then. We would be grateful beyond words if you did. The Benthos have surely taken the livers back to their founder's floor. But be warned, there'll be no shortage of guards there to wait to spear intruders. Then we will have to be careful to not draw their attention. Shall we? That is a little far. Not too much, but a little far. Ba 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 ba. It is a little weird that we can't. Damn, Amarat. It is a little weird that we can't see like a hard like bubble of air? Like, how long is this air bubble supposed to last, and how long will it last? That's like a legitimate question. And once the water comes crashing in, what happens? Does it come in slowly? Will it tsunami and fucking flood the place all at once? Like, how that gonna go? What gonna happen? I feel like these are some important questions to ask here. Forever? I mean, from the player perspective, but canonically, it's supposed to... The water should return canonically, right? Like, the air bubble is canonically supposed to be temporary. These aren't the livers, but they're certainly stolen from somewhere, unless the wheat has started to grow on the seafloor last I checked. Clammy cask. Would you like not, my guy? Canonically, when you aren't in the Tempest. Jeez, what the fuck is this damage, my guy? Fresh oranges. Red raggle box. Sort of vegetables. Liver is not a vegetable. If only it was. Imagine if liver was a vegetable. Reen scaled the wall with remarkable swiftness. Tancred taught her well. Wait, Reen's up there? Meat is now a vegetable, right? The Shoebill is here! The Shoebill is staring at Reen, just staring. I haven't forgotten why we're here, I swear. Only this bird hasn't taken its eyes off me since I found it. I think it might be lonely. How the fuck did the Shoebill follow us down here? Sus! Let's deal with this fucking Shoebill, my guy. Alright, wasn't that box, wasn't that crate, wasn't that... There's gotta be another thing somewhere. Oh, bulbous bag. Okay, here it is. It's gotta be the liver bag. For the squelching noise they make when prodded in the vile stench, conclude that these bags are probably bursting with livers. Brilliant. Shoebill is supposed to be Emmett? Wait, what? But Emmett's dead now. Why is the Shoebill still a thing then? Has it been confirmed that the Shoebill is supposed to be Emmett? Or maybe it's like a familiar. All those them. Has Squeenix come out and said that, yeah, the Shoebill is Emmett? It is highly debated. Perhaps you deduced this already, but it seems that the Benthas have been raiding Collusion storehouses as well as that of the Ondo. Oranges, pumpkin, wheat. It's only theorized. But we can discuss this after we see the livers back safely to Toshath. It wouldn't do to keep him in suspense. TP is faster and easier. It's only lightly implied. It's more of a reference to him. Okay. I see. But it only ever follows you in the Shadowbringer areas. I take a gander and argue that it's probably like a familiar. Emmett Seggs is capable of both creation magic and a lot of sorcery. Despite his current Garlean appearance. What is this? What is that outfit? That's kind of cool, actually. Did you happen to see one bird while you were in the caves? Reen insists that there was one, but how? I'm so glad you had better luck than I did. I spent the whole time fighting one Benthos after another. I have a feeling that there is more to this. So the Benthos have been stealing supplies to the Colusians. No. Rianger. No. To venture ashore and steal from Colusians entails unconscionable risk. There's no truth to deny the truth of our eyes. I know it sounds strange, but there really was a bird in those caves. I know. I was there with you, Reen. Why does Reen not acknowledge that I talked to her in the caves? Weird champ. Our precious livers! I knew you would not fail. We also found all manner of foodstuff from Colusia in the Founder's Floor. Tell me, Tosha, does that not seem odd to you? It is brazen, to be sure. I'm reminded of the rumors that I heard of concerning a rash of thefts from the Colusian warehouses. The perpetrators enter in the dead of night and are gone before anyone has realized what has even happened. The Yulmoran army has been investigating, but thus far to no avail. Perhaps the reason they have struggled so is that their quarries from the sea. The true question is what we mean to do about it. Much as I would like to proceed with the ruins without further delay, we cannot exactly allow the Benthos to carry on as they are. I advocate wiping them all the fuck out. If I may, I believe that the ruins are in fact key to the Benthos' plans. Is that so? The ruins, which lie deep within the illuminated land, are a recent discovery. We've seen signs that Benthos are prepared to claim them with all haste. We could not fathom why, but in light of the knowledge that they've been stockpiling resources, it is clear their queen will soon give birth. They require space to raise the young and food for both queen and hatchlings to survive and thrive. Well, we can hardly fault them for that. Under normal circumstances, perhaps, but the conditions of the Tempest are far from suitable for spawning. Its resources are only barely able to sustain our current population. There's only one reason that they would disregard this. They seek to build an army, and with it take revenge on the Finless. It is not surprised they came to us not long ago seeking allies for the cause. We rebuff them, of course. The suffering of others will not solve us balm to their own. Their queen, however, desires only bloodshed and will gladly send her children to die in our stead. They are planning to wage war. That does change matters considerably. Indeed. I doubt that this can be resolved without violence, but perhaps with a show of force, we can convince them to see reason before the die is cast. I would rather not you risk your people in the attempt. If we travel to the illuminated lands, is there a way we might identify the ruins ourselves? Yes, once you reach the depths, go deeper still. You will see a monstrous structure there upon the seafloor. That you have come now is the will of the Ancient Ones. They have guided you here, that you might drive out the usurpers, those who seek their magnificent creations with vile purpose. I have no doubt that they will show you the way forward. I'm afraid that the dead do not speak quite so clearly. Nevertheless, we shall not try to disappoint. If what we seek lies deeper still, beyond Aberrant, I would call upon the assistance of another. What do I even do with these? I don't really need any accessories. Like, tomestones give, like, 530 gear. The 500 gear is, like, I mean, I guess it's nice to have. But it's not really helping me. It's like, if I need gear, I guess it is gear. But, like, bruh. What's this really doing for me? I guess I'll get scouting. I don't know. Oh, wait, no. It doesn't. Slaying, sure, whatever. Alright. Pop Pop it open. Hop on Reaper. If it'll let me. Yeah, I'm still on all garbage gear. Alright, that's good enough for now. I want to talk to Urianger. There we go. Free decent, I guess. Though our course have been decided, to pursue it we must need beseech the aid of a friend. I speak of Bismarck. Pray follow me to the Sullen that we might seek an audience with him once more. Have you brushed his teeth yet, Urianger? I know that was like the whole thing that we promised to do for him. I know that you meant to go and do that. Fucking Makoto. And I assume that, hi. I assume that that's Tsundere. Take some head pats. There you are. Alright. To Sullen. This is going to require a little bit of flight. Ethernet. Desolation Lakeland. Get on your flying chair in the rain. And fly. I'm gonna just follow you everywhere, sure. The road to 80 story skip that you got, does it also include all the post Shadowbringers in the story skip? How the fuck does that even work? Yes? Oh, well that's convenient. Oh. Invite friend request. I don't think we need a party just yet, though. We'll party up for the dungeon once it gets there. But for now, whee! No, yeah, I got the friend request. No worries. From here, we press onwards to the Isle of Ken. I myself shall proceed on foot. On foot? Has he perfected the water walking magic? You perfected your technique then. Just so. The water will be as glass beneath my feet. Providers purchase fragile yet true. Watch closely. Oh, I certainly shall. Forgive me, but would it not be easier to perfect your own swimming technique? Aye, 'twould be a pity if you're drowned, truly. Oh, hush, I'm sure it'll be brilliant. I want to see it. Urianger becomes Jesus. Oh? 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 He's done it! I want that. Incredible! Takes another step, immediately plunges into the water. Jesus? Is that you? Orion Jesus. Oh, is he running out of magic? Orion! Oh, for the love of... He hates swimming so much that he found a way to walk on water. Can't do it perfectly, but he figured it out.
My apologies. The technique requires the purest of focus, and mine 'twas lacking. To perfect this magic, I went so far as to deal with the Fourth, and with their aid, mine efforts finally met with success, albeit on a single occasion.
Oh my god.
I know not why I cannot repeat it. I thought I saw you waver a bit there towards the end. Perhaps you're simply tired.
Thancred.
Oh, it's nothing to worry about. Just a dizzy spell. Though perhaps it may not be wise to go for another swim just now.
Oh, that's right. Thancred and Urianger were the first to enter the world. They're starting to be affected. Thankfully, we have an alternative. A wonderful little invention, I'm certain you'll agree. Yeah, we have a boat. Yeah, why don't we just use the boat? Now that she mentions it. Are they dying? I fucking hope not. We had a boat the whole time. Why?
Before you make some quip about age catching up to me, you'll be out of breath too if you have to drag Urianger out of the sea without so much of a warm-up.
Do you really think that those two are alright? Perhaps we should take a moment to rest. What sort of dealings with the Fourth, I wonder?
I must admit, I've been keen to attempt walking on water myself, though I know what Alizane would say.
I'll stick to swimming, thank you very much.
I will petition Bismarck's aid on our behalf. Let us pray that my diplomacy proveth more effective than mine experiments on magic.
Rubber's trying to do his best to freak me out is what it is.
You speak with the voice of the king, little neighbors. I will not deny you. As before, if you seek what sleeps beneath the sea, I shall be your guide. Thy kindness is as boundless as the depths, serene one. Before we depart, however, I would ask a favor. After our last flight, I found many creatures clutching to me, and thus I am itchy. Remove them, and I shall take you below. With all haste shall it be done.
Like how when Thancred dies, it'll just say, "This is Thancred" on his gravestone. So, did he agree?
Although I agree to a favor in kind, regrettably, it is not what I possess the power to grant. Bismarck has asked us to cleanse his underbelly of barnacles. Alas, one must needs dive beneath the surface to do so, and even if I could master upon the tower to walk upon it, it would avail me not.
Oh, for heaven's sake, is that all? Cross and I are more than capable of that. We literally don't need to breathe. Actually, we do need to breathe, but we can breathe underwater. With the Kojin's blessing, we'll have it all done in moments. And better than standing here listening to this nonsense, I'll take the right, you take the left. Now go! Thancred sounds like a famous Brazilian. Tancredo. Tancred.
I am in your debt.
Ba 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 ba.
Mine apologies. This venture hath not proceeded as smoothly as I had hoped. None of us saw much a matter Alizé when she's like this, aside from Ishtola, perhaps.
So they wear the pants. It's a minor miracle we accomplished anything at all, wouldn't you say? I think Thancred's embarrassed.
I'm perfectly well recovered, thank you.
Keeps insisting. Maybe insisting a little too hard. Tancred? Tancred? A tenacious barnacle. What are barnacles exactly? I know that barnacles are some sort of mollusk, but like, how do they cling to surfaces the way they do? What exactly are they doing? What's the deal with barnacles? It's like airline food. ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Sorry, I snorted really bad. No, you're good. Thine efforts are most sincerely appreciated. I will inform Bismarck that we may depart without further delay. Why is Jerry Seinfeld trying to impersonate Hildebrand? Don't tempt me to change Hildebrand to Jerry Seinfeld and Endwalker, alright? I'll fucking do it. Much, much better. Thank you, little neighbors. I remember a long time ago, another did this favor for me. After the flood, when I chose the spot for my slumber, he came and made a home on my back. Ken was his name. Please, dude, no. When I grew itchy, I stirred, but he was not afraid. He asked me what was wrong. I told him of the creatures clinging to my belly. He dove into the water. He helped me. He was my friend. He told me he wished to live in peace, away from his people and their wars. This I understood. I treasured our time together, brief as it was, brief as it always is, but I remember him, how he laughed when he flew. I remember when he slept. I too slept that day, and many days since. But the light fades and the darkness returns. Ken sleeps, but in memory he laughs, and together we fly. And I am here. I am awake. It feels good to speak and be heard again. It is a shame others cannot understand me. If thou art willing to learn, I would gladly teach thee the language of man. Thank you, little friend. But it is time I grant you your request. But first, I will take flight to cleanse my body and prepare. The dive will be swift, and I would not have you struck by errant debris. Someone privately messaged me. I thought Cross was a woman for a year, and I snorted a facepalm, and I'm like, don't tell it wasn't me. So this island was named after a man. How easily the past is forgotten. He passed not even 100 years ago, but the truth has already slipped from history, like so many grains of sand. Might try to have some vague explanation about what he just said, or shall we all stand making some vague and mysterious allusions? While he maketh to deliver upon us to our destination, Bismarck bade us wait for him on the shore of Kalusha. That's all. I feel as if there's more to it. Indeed there was, but it had no bearing on the task at hand. I should be glad to share the rest with you anon. Are you lying to us? Are you not a fox boy but a fox woman? Nope. I have Pinor. Must I need slap my fox schmeat on the table? That's just my hand. Okay, no, that's not fine. Later then. Fox crosses raccoon. I'll fucking murder you. I'll murder your whole family. No, Ali Reza, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. How you doing? If Bismarck requires time to prepare, might I should suggest a short respite for Urianger and Thancred in particular. I require no such thing. I am the picture of perfect health. Mine was but a momentary lapse in concentration. Worry not on my account. You mustn't push yourself so. Please rest. For me. The puppy eyes. Oh, all right, if you insist. And you too, Cross. You've been running yourself ragged. Yes, ma'am. Dad cred. Oh, Neff! Yahoo! Mwah. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the raid. How are you? Oh, thank you for the sub. I do appreciate it. It means a lot, sis. Mwah, 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 mwah. Hope you're well. Hope you've been doing goody. How have you been? How have you been? Mwah. In that case, I shall leave the old men in your care. The rest of us will meet you at the Spirit Hall anon. And, Rala Loco. Yahoo. Welcome, welcome. How you doing, cutie? Ooh. Ooh, Neff, new emotes. Very cute. I like the animated lurk one. The eye blinky is very adorable. And James says, little shit, cute bitch, motherfucker, mwah, fucking remember, little cute little Aussie bitch, mwah, little shit, and I love you, bitch, mwah, and I ain't never gonna stop loving you, bitch, mwah. Word of advice, never let it show. When she realized she struck a nerve, she remembers. By the God, she remembers. In any case, if we must be made to rest, I know a place in Sullen that's better for it than most. Come with me. Hope you're having fun. Yeah. The early parts of 14 Realm Reborn is ooh, it's a little rough. It's a little rough. However, Final Fantasy 14 has just really amazing story. I'm really enjoying myself. It's great. With age cometh wisdom. Also I pray. Who the fuck is this Yalmit person? Dad Crid? Dad Fort? the irony. I don't know why it always rains during this cutscene for some reason. May as well as have a seat. We wouldn't want our elderly knees to give out. Dad Crid right next to the Dad Fort. Zam. To hear you speak, you'd be, to hear her speak, you'd think that I'm on my deathbed. By the 12, I wish that girl wouldn't worry so much. Thy countenance belies thy words, Master Thancred. I'm sure I don't know what you mean. Let the record show that I am here under protest. Though I can't say I really mind the view. Though I can't say I mind the view, despite it being pitch black night and stormy and rainy as fuck. It's thundering off in the distance. I can't see anything. What of you guys? Isn't that correct? And if the abundance of anglers is by any indication, even an amateur might land an impressive catch. Shall we try our hands at it? I'm a master angler, I'll fucking have you know. Help! Someone! Quickly! It's Nightshade! We was attacked on the road for the Crystarium! Barely escaped with me life! I suppose we might have expected this. Master Beta, you helped me for free. Thank you! If I recall, Nightshade is the local band of outlaws. I doubt they'll trouble us over much. No more than they've already done by interrupting our relaxation at any rate. Oh, I heard somebody start fishing. Oh, Makoto! I see that they got some shiny-ass resplendent tools, too. Are resplendent tools just like the relic weapon version of tools? Is that what it is? What's the deal with resplendent tools? Because that's only something that I saw with Shadowbringers. Did they exist before? What they do? Fortunately, this one wasn't clever enough to bring support. Never fear, Nightshade ain't so much of a match for the god. Can you believe this? I don't even have anything worth stealing. All save our miscreant appear unharmed. Ishgard has the relics too? These two have matters well in hands by the looks of it. Oh, every expansion has glowing tools for flex as well? Oh, shit. I'll never forget this kindness. May we meet again. Is that you, milady? Don't tell me we just deprived that poor fellow, the owner, of being rescued by the Warrior Darkness. I had no idea you were in the area. Fancy meeting us so soon, eh? I can't believe I even recognize your companion. Ah, yes, from the infirmary. You had a message for the Crystal Axar. Did you not? Good to see you back on your feet, and on patrol, no less.
Oh, it's nothing as official as that. Strictly speaking, we're actually off duty. But as we had a free moment, I thought we'd give a few of the less traveled roads a look. The guards don't exactly have enough hands to patrol them regularly, you see. Ah, that is admirable. There are few so devoted to their duty in Lakeland and beyond. Well, we've been talking about it for a while. Neither of us exactly feel satisfied with just seeking out our service. Feels like we could be doing more. Like we should be doing more. It's all about having the will to help your fellow man, and the resolve to see it through. Ah, I remember you, the excitable one. Sorry, milady. I got a bit overexcited the other day. I couldn't even get my words out. The name is Vernard, milady, with the guard. And I don't want to just protect Lakeland. I want to protect the lot. Just like the Warriors of Light. Oh, I see. He's trying to create new Warriors of Light to upset the balance for sure. Sadly, our duties prevent us from venturing too far from our own little corner of Novrent. That we'd really like to do is travel to better ourselves and go where our need is greatest. But everyone has to start from somewhere, don't they? For now, if we can stop Nightshade from robbing the odd fisherman, well, then that's what we'll do. Well, future heroes are the first, do you think? They want not for spirit, but 'tis a pity they draw inspiration from so clouded a wellspring. Yet it avail us not to fret in idleness. We must needs press on if we are to bring Elidibus' schemes to light. Oh shit, let's go! The 24 materials? Hoggies? Pains me to think that men with such pure intent are being made to serve assy to ends, however directly. But they're right, the people do need heroes. Ooh, glowy fishing rods. Pretty. Ooh. Though our respite was cut short, I dare say we are all eager to avail ourselves of such knowledge as the ruins may hold. Aye, and I doubt further contemplation of Elidibus' machinations will be conducive to relaxation. We may as well make for the whole split now. Dragon Sight still had tether? What do you mean Dragon Sight still had tether? Oh, did Dragon Sight, the Dragoon buff, did that used to require you to stay within a certain range? That sounds awful, because like bosses will sometimes like forcibly tether two units together. And you have to like separate, otherwise you fucking die. That sounds like it was like a bad design. Yeah, that sounds like a bit of an unfortunate design choice. Perhaps we might have clarified what Bismarck meant for a short while. To his mind, our whole lives might be as the blink of an eye. You arrived rather early. Are you sure you did as you were told? What's keeping Bismarck? Surely it doesn't take this long to shake off a few loose stones. We rested, didn't we, Cross? So, how much of a respite did you actually enjoy? Half a moment. Fucking cheeky nod. It never really was a problem. I can see, like, some people getting confused over it, though. I know I would. Like the first couple times. Once I recognize what it looks like, I don't think it would be an issue. But I feel like yeah.
only time it was a problem was when people were out of range and you couldn't put the buff on who you wanted to in the first place. All are present, but now we need but await Bismarck's coming. Tis time. Pray make ready. Should really get out of bed for breakfast. Make some food, bud. Mwah. The Alright. Dungeon time. Send you DM of what it looks like? Alright, alright. So who wants to join? Oh, that's uniquely different enough that I don't see that being an issue. That's uniquely different enough. That should be alright. Juno, alright. Invite Juno. Invite to party. And Makoto, who's right here, I assume. Alright. I miss it? No. It is a cool visual thing. And, what was, Violet? Oh, they went offline. Never mind. It's all goody. It's all goody. Alright. I will be Dank Knight. So we have tank. I enjoy tanking. Alright. Party of other players. Amanus Ander. Join. We just need one healer. The Eternal Struggle. I'm sure that if I went in healer, it would be a little bit faster, but I can do any role. Oh, okay. Then we'll leave Q. And if you swap to healer, I'm sure we'll insta-pop. Thank you. Mwah. And Crusader, mwah, Yahoo, how you doing, cutie? I'm working tonight, but wanted to pop and say hi. Finally got a new Discord account. How do I check? Oh, here is the discord.gg/KSL-CrossVT. There you go. Hell yeah, gamer. Let's go. I can't join because I'm still an Aether. Oh. Oh, shit. I feel bad for the trees that are growing off his back, though. Unless they're protected by air? Oh, they are. Wait, is his body the dungeon right now? Okay, okay, okay. Oh! Oh my god! Oh, that's a big boy. They barely could have popped the bub. Fuck it. Focus you down. Alright. Oh shit. Ooh. Dude, okay, the dungeon itself might be kind of boring, but oh god, the visuals are great. The visuals are really neat. I'm really liking the aesthetics and the style of this place. Ooh. And Una! Mwah. Yahoo! How you doing, cutie? Can we get a shout out for Una? Oh god! How are you, Una? Mwah. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good day. Can I stun you? Yes, I can. Fuck dodging when I can just stun, baby. Let's go. But listen to the jazz and look at the fucking environment passing by. Like, fuck. This dungeon is cool. The combat is mid, but this dungeon itself is cool as fuck. What the fuck? What is this thing? Who dreamed up of these fucking nightmare monsters? Can I stun you? Oh, you're dead. Never mind. Jazz. I'm gonna turn up the BGM slightly. They're based on real sea creatures, just larger? Yeah, for most part. Ooh. Oh, I'm kind of sad to see it go. Thanks, Bismarck! They're just Australian, alright? They're Australian fish. What the hell is that? I do not like whatever the fuck that is, Sam I am. Oh, hello. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Okay. Oh, God. It's all eyes. Was I supposed to go into the front there? I don't really understand what we were doing. I'm gonna be entirely honest. Four. Oh God. Okay, this is nightmare. Stop. Not one, but two mini bosses. Plain weirdness. Alright. Ooh, the blood spiller damage. Let's go. Kill it! Yeah! And midnight, mwah, Yako, how you doing, baby? Hope you're doing well. How are you? How are you? It's been a long time. All right. Get stunned, bitch! Alright. Alright, nice and easy. Nice and easy. Aggro you, please. Thank you. Dude, the jazz music, though. The fucking jazz. We got a second monitor, so that's cool. Neat. Nice. Now, the question is, will this open up? Or do we have to kill these guys to get through? I think we have to kill them to get through. This should be roughly in the clear, though. Just a second. Yep, we have to kill. I probably could and should have done bigger pulls. I still had Living Dead. Oh, what the fuck is going on here? The fuck is that thing? Alright. Okay, well, there are hammer marks on the ground. What does that mean? Now there's sword marks. Alright. Ow! Okay, so they're just back to back is what it is. I could have sworn I avoided that in time. But not everything always goes exactly as intended, I suppose. God, his swing is way too instant. Alright, so starting with hammer. Hammer, sword. Alright. Okay, everything's fine, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Fuck you and your fucking hammer. Perish. Alright. Hey, this looks like the Shire headpiece, actually. Is this dyeable? Oh, it is. I think the Shire headpiece was dyeable, too, though. It's just like the same thing. It's a little disappointing. Recycled content. Wow. How dare, wow. Alright. Ah, fuck, they got it off. Okay, it's fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Everything's okay. I might have fucked up my AoE rotation slightly, but you know, it's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. Recolored Shire gear, recolored to be like a baby barf green. Ugh, why? I'd argue that we could grab... Oh. Uh-oh. Ooh, I have decided that this was a bit of a mistake. Alright, everything's fine. Everything's fine. You can pull that entire hallway too, by the way. Yeah. But then you'd have, like, all the more mods and ads. And I feel like that would have been kind of rough. One of the best pulls in the game. I don't have that, my balls are not that big yet. Alright. Also, this is like the first time I've run through this. So it's like... Look, I've got some big balls, but not that big. Getting there. Is that the queen? Oh! Ew, yikers. look, no shame to chubby chasers, all right? But chubby chaser or not, that is some that is a face that's been basted in butter. Holy shit, dude. Fuck. When vents start to bubble, stand on them. When it's 8 vents, stand the vents directly across from the water hands. Okay. Should I wait for them to put all the points down? Oh, I see. So these are the 8 vents, and then water hands are gonna. Okay. Stand on the vents directly across from the water hands, one with the hands not facing it. All right. I think I understand. I might fuck this up, but I think I get it. I'm gonna turn down the BGM a little bit. Actually, turn it down a little bit further. All right. It's not having big balls. It's being so bored with other dungeons. Like pulling 4 packs back to back is the only exciting pull in the game. I'm too afraid that I'll like hard wipe. I don't want to waste anyone's time. That's my issue. All right. If a hand is over a vent, ignore it. All right. Let's do it. Oh, I hit. I hit the wrong button there for a hot second. Oh god. Keeping an eye out for vents. Sussy venting baka. Oh. She just barely didn't break my Blackest Night. Oh, these are a lot of hands. I don't know how I feel about this. Okay, so I fucked that up. That one has a hand on it. All right, that could have gone a little more smoothly. It's alright, June. It happens. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. She's on her fucking deathbed. Let's murder the fuck out of this bitch. I don't know how I dodged that, but I'll take it. Clearly, it was a measure of skill. Let's go! Why did she disintegrate, though? Why did she disintegrate, though? Alright. Thank you for your teachings. Thank you for your help. Mwah. Juno as well. Mwah. I want to see what they have to say. Come now, she was maniacal. The remaining Benthos may struggle bereft of a leader. If there were more gods, they would be here by now. That was all of them, every last one. 'Tis a boon that we find these sanctum intact. We may at last turn our attention to the investigation.
This structure must have served an important function. And here are yet more crystals.
That's a lot of crystals.
I too noted the crystal repository on the way. The Benthos seem to employ them in their spellcasting.
In such vessels did the ancients preserve concepts, ideal forms to be drawn upon in the act of creation.
Oh, that's right. They would like lock down and memorize ideas and like crystallize them so that you can interact with them.
That so great an abundance should reside here lendeth credence to Ishtola's conclusion. This facility held great significance.
Blueprint crystals, yeah. Oh. Andir. Thank you for all joining us at Andir in these most perilous of times. By the summoning of Zodiac have we been granted a reprieve, yet immutable as the laws he has woven may seem, they will not serve to forestall our doom. Oh. Nay. Should we continue down this path, our fates will be the same. As I said much of the complication, of course, but the stubborn fools turned a deaf ear to my warnings. I had hoped that the defector at least would side with us, but I regret to report our overtures have gone unanswered. Whither tend your thoughts, Venet? Where you lead, we will follow. I shall not speak ill of the convocation. They too seek only to secure the future of our star. Who is Venet again? I feel like... Was he the guy that recognized us back in Amarat? Who, or am I mistaking him for someone else? It is plain that they will not countenance a permanent solution. That being the case, we must ask ourselves a simple question. Are we prepared to pursue our chosen course, even if it means suffering the eternal condemnation of our brethren? Oh, it's an entirely new character? Okay. If so, I see no further reason to demur. Let us... Oh! This is the birth of Hydaelyn! Let us bring forth a light that shall ever keep the darkness in check.
So, it was they who first summoned Hydaelyn.
Their discussion did seem to imply as much, yes. I cannot say I have ever heard of this Venar before.
For a certainty, Emmett Selk never uttered the name, speak though he did of the schism which Zodiark's advent wrought upon mankind. Some were of the viewpoint that his power must needs be restrained, and to that end did they call forth she who would serve as his shackles. We now know that it was this Venar to whom they looked for leadership.
And that this place, in all likelihood, served as their headquarters. The presence of such intimate records attests to that. I would hear what else they have to tell us. All of it. Did anyone see the source of the image?
I believe it was a tower behind us. It is a little weird how it activated so conveniently out of nowhere, though.
The device there? Then let us see what other secrets it holds.
Bennett, please. Why must it be you? If I may speak plainly, I would sooner be any other. You are a leader. None can take your place. You know as well as I that but few support our cause, far fewer than they who place their faith in Zodiark. If Heidelin is to stand a chance of opposing him, I am the only one who might suffice as her heart. Rest assured, however, I shall not vanish from this world. The form I take shall ever remain my choice. So Venet is Heidelin now. Okay. I will question no more. Only know this. You'll be sorely missed. I wonder. Is this how the wait. Is Elidibus the heart of Zodiark? So if we kill Elidibus, can we kill Zodiark? Is that a thing? Fucking... What? One or two bugs getting in my room. Fuck. Little fly-like things. And it's out of power. I did a plank for a minute. Most painful thing ever, though. Yep. Planks suck.
What? Forgive me, but did that not strongly imply that Elidibus sacrificed himself to become Zodiark's heart?
7 hells. Then who or what are we dealing with?
This definitely has some implications. I'd always assumed that Elidibus would be the same ilk as La Habrea and Emmet Segs. But if the real Elidibus sacrificed himself before the Sundering, it makes no sense. That this facility shared intimate ties with the Academia Andir may readily be discerned from the common element of the name. Based on mine observations, it is like that the forms housed here were conveyed upon the Academia only when required, and thence returned for safekeeping. Yet such procedures of Minute are largely academic interests, I concede. 'Tis unto the parties which did frequent these institutions that our thoughts should rightly turn, specifically the followers of Venet and the convocation of the 14, to say naught of the matter of Elidibus. And I was thinking Immortal was bad. Wouldn't someone explain to me how we're meant to kill a being that doesn't even technically exist? Do you think we might be able to activate the device again? I should like to hear how those discussions had ended. The device appears to activate via a form of etherical attunement, not unlike an aetherite. Beyond that, I can say little for certain, save that we should take the opportunity to see what other records it contains. No response. No response. Confound it.
If I may, milady, the panel, it did formerly emit a soft yet perceptible glow. The fact that it doth no longer so may be betoken the depletion of some essential energy within. Given how long it's lain dormant, I think it's fortunate it even functioned at all.
That may be, but if we can't get it to work again, we'll be leaving with more questions than we've answered.
The white-robed emissary hath ever named himself Elidibus. Yet, though the shade spoke true, Elidibus ceased to be ere before the sundering came to pass. Then calls to the mind a truth that Emmet Seggs did once reveal in passing, that the names that which we know of our foes are not given to ass-eaters at birth. Rather, they are titles of office afforded to individuals of merit at such time the role become vacant.
Oh shit, that's right.
Perhaps the Elidibus that Zodiac's heart and the emissary of whom we are acquainted be not one and the same, but predecessor and successor.
Forgot about that. It's possible. If the previous Elidibus perished before the final days, the one we know could simply be a survivor of the Sundering. And yet, something in that explanation rings false. I will remain for a time. I will not abandon my attempts to revive the device so soon. There's still more to learn here, I can feel it.
In matters of aetherology, I know none as capable as thee. If there existeth a means to learn more, thou wilt surely find it. Whilst thou art engaged, we shall attend to matters on the surface.
Okay, I have a question about the trust. I know duty support it automatically scales. What's the benefit of the trust system in comparison? Do they do more damage? And if so, now that the trust system is unlocked, can I level them up and just use the trust system through Endwalker? Do I have to use no weight cube? No. Like, what difference between trust and duty? I know trust you can level them up, right? But once I hit Endwalker, can I keep using they are the exact same? Then what's the point of the trust system? Just so that you can give them outfits? Is that it? I am confusion. While it is true that the MSQ is temporarily leveled NPCs when you get through the first time. While it's true that our findings have raised more questions than they have answered, it's not impossible that Y'shtola will gain access to additional records, and if nothing else, we've spared you more from invasion. Answers never really did come to us neatly tied with a bow. We'll get to the bottom of things eventually. Hopefully this will make the Benthos think twice before raiding the stores of their fellow Ondo again. Does she really not mind working alone? Urianger presumably has some ideas as to what might do with Y'shtola, well, what you might do while Y'shtola pursues her investigations of the Amethyst Andir. Can we but uncover Elidibus' true origins, we may yet to come to understand his designs. To that end, Y'shtola must needs be afforded as much time as she doth require to complete her investigation. To the extent that such things might be within our control, yes. Speaks to which, perhaps we might trouble the Exarch for news of his progression with the Spirit Vessel. You will no doubt wish to hear of our own discoveries as well, such as they are. This is then the 5.3, I think. Pog. If 5.3 is over, we can finish the Eden quest, can't we?
Dare I ask what's going on?
No?
Ah,
5.2?
excellent timing.
Ah.
For me, in any case. We have a problem.
Uh-oh.
The vast majority of those gathered here are presently in the employ of the Guard or else one of the facets, and no longer wish to be so.
Oh no, that's gonna weaken the Guard.
In principle, all are free to change vocation at any time. But a city does require a certain number of people in these positions if it is to continue to function. For the moment, I have asked them to postpone their resignation until such time as replacements can be found. As you may have surmised, we have the Warrior of Light to thank for this.
It's you! The Warrior of Darkness! You understand, don't you? Someone's going to have to look after this place once you're gone. We just want to be ready to do our bit when the time comes.
And not only here, but everywhere. Which is why we've got to get out there and lend a hand to those in need. That's what you did, isn't it? Even if it was just little things at the start. You helped people.
I mean, that's not wrong, but people, chocobos, you name it.
And we're trying to do the same. We may have our sky back, but there's no shortage of people who still need help.
Yeah, the city needs help too, though.
If we follow in your footsteps, then I choose to believe we too can be heroes one day. Even warriors of light.
It's gonna be like a cereal box. Oops, all warriors of light. Oh no.
What are we to say to that? We can hardly tell them they are mistaken. They seek but to do good, as you have.
They're just trying to do right by people as well.
Nor can we stand idly by and suffer a paragon's scheme to proceed unchallenged.
Is that a thunderstorm all of a sudden? What's going on? What? What's happening? That's not good. That's bad.
What? What's happening to the sky?
Oh! Is he trying to forcibly create Warriors of Light? Trying to forcibly grant people the Echo?
Wicked White. Oh no.
By the 12.
A star shower.
I hear a voice.
Oh.
You and all. And why does it feel like it's inside my head?
Hear? Feel? Think?
Heidelin, what are you doing? We just saved this planet, man.
Me too.
Everyone
Did I
fucking
not
hears
tell
it.
you, my friends? You are warriors of light.
You're back.
Why is Heidelin even doing this? It's like she's suddenly working with the enemy. What the fuck is going on? You get to be a warrior of light. You get to be a warrior of light. Everyone gets to be a warrior of light.
What you hear is the voice of light itself, and it has blessed you with its power. Welcome to the fold.
Oh no, guys. Too much light, like too much darkness, is a bad thing. Why don't we just explain that? Like, hey, too much light is what caused the flood. That's why the Warriors of Light got villainized. We have to keep everything in check, everything in balance. Why can't we just publicize that?
I'm a warrior of light.
I've been chosen?
Oh no.
Can it be?
Everybody wants to be special. Oh no. Seg's man is dead. We killed him. Is he? You adorable little fucker? Little shit, little bitch? Mwah, kick your ass, motherfucker. Little shit. Little bitch boy. Mwah. I fucking love you, bitch. I ain't never gonna stop loving you.
Wait!
Bitch. Mwah.
The falling stars, were they your doing? And why do you need warriors of light?
What, am I to reveal my plans simply because you asked? Nay, I think not. Though the stars, I acknowledge mine. A convenient illusion, apt to awaken what little is left of the power that once resided in your sundered souls.
Oh, okay. So it's not even that it needs to be an actual star shower. All he needs to do is awaken the memories of the cataclysm that happened to Amarot and the original world, the pre-sundered world. And Heidelin just reaches out to those who can remember. Is that automatic? Does she not even get a choice?
That which you and yours call the Echo.
So it's not even a blessing. It just...
And an echo it is, of a symphony, but a fraction of what men in their completeness once possessed. Even those among you who tower over others in the gift have only the faintest trace of it. But though sundered and forgotten, through death and mocking rebirth, it has persisted. A whisper of our past, burned into your very ether, along with the sight of our end.
So it just needs a specific trigger, but technically everybody has the echo.
Memory, I have awoken the ability. Just as Heidelin is wont to do when she has need of new minions.
But why do they all hear Heidelin?
The Echo hath ever been thought a gift from Heidelin, a boon granted solely to her chosen. Yet thou wouldst claim she merely awakeneth the power that men should hearken unto? Her voice.
I need some snack.
Given the perceived simultaneity of her call and the awakening of her chosen's capacity to hear it, it is only natural that we thus attributed the source of the gift. Yet if, in truth, the echo is a prerequisite
it's more like a
for hearing
PTSD
her
trigger,
voice,
yeah. Oh, so
one
you
might
need the
surmise
echo
that
to be able to hear her
call
voice,
never
it's not the
ceaseth,
other way around.
such that all who awaken to their innate gift might receive of the blessing of light at the self-same instant.
Oh, shit.
In sooth, we bore witness to this but moments ago. At the sight of the star shower, full many in the crowd did speak of hearing a voice in their minds.
Well,
did
why
they
didn't
not?
why didn't Urianger and the rest suddenly get the echo too then? Why did they not get the echo?
Just so. And whenever Heidelin has need of new servants, she is quick to pluck comets from the heavens or create illusions of the same.
Why then didst thou conjure this vision, full knowing that thine age-old foe would thus claim those awakened to the gift?
Foe? You must be mistaken. As you see, I am a warrior of light. And together with my comrades in arms, I shall save the world. Just like you.
Well, he definitely didn't tell us his plans. All he did was confirm our own our own understanding. Well, shit. And there he goes again. I don't suppose he would have given us an honest answer about his history had he stayed. Though I like not what it portend. Having been treated to such an ambiguous demonstration, I cannot well conclude aught that the star showers are indeed instrumental to awakening an echo. Yet we do not seek attribute to such credence to all that Elidibus hath claimed, that he too seeketh the star salvation for one. Unsettling as it is, I'm certain that our friends of the God will use the echo well, or with good intentions at least. It did remind me of it, Amarant, all the fear and sadness. The more Elidibus reveals, the less I understand. But that he has made fine mess of things is plain. He's gone then. I have managed to persuade a number of our would-be deserters to reconsider, or at least to delay departure, but they fall on deaf ears. Young Thyler and... oh shit. Young Thyler and Vaughn are amongst them. I'm sorry to say they have quit the guard. Nevertheless, I wish them well, whatever Elidibus' plans for them might be. The pair have only ever had the best of intentions. One can hardly blame them for thinking themselves here as elect. Nor after having been blessed with the echo. It's not as if they haven't shown the requisite spirit. I quite agree. Though with the impetus for their sudden departure might have been words falsely spoken, men and women, the footsteps, all they would follow are heroes in truth, warriors of light, Ardbert, yourself most of all. And so I would ask a favor of you. Speak with them ere they embark on their journey. Furnish them with what wisdom you can. They've set off for a morrow lunch, but you should still be able to catch them ere you leave now. Worth the effort, I'd say. If I recall correctly, the Elder Seatseer took the time to usher you out into the wider world many moons ago. I think that the comparison rather flatters Thalia and Varnan, but the point still stands. They would doubtless be greatly encouraged with the Warrior of Darkness herself see them off. If thou art willing, I pray thee go. Thou mayest safely leave the task unfolding of which to transpire Amanasis to us. So she's not even actively reaching out. She's just always kind of running on autopilot, and they just all hear her automatically. Wait, don't say that. Word, Amaring? I mean, you know, around.
Oh, you again. Oh, I mean, it's you, milady. Sorry. It's been a funny old day. Oh, you can be sure we'll take those words to heart. Still can't believe it. You coming all this way just to speak to us. Swear we won't let you down. As long as it helps someone, we'll do what we need out there, no matter how small. And when the larger threats loom, we'll be ready to face him. You see if we aren't.
Well, at the very least, the path will reveal to them those who are true of heart. Some flowery sounding words. That's what you want to hear.
And we'll be off. Farewell, warrior of darkness. And thank you.
Hoot Wireless.
Oh. James is thinking with the biddies. Mwah. Hoot Wireless. Love you too, bitch. Mwah. I don't know how much advice we were really able to give them in that instant fucking cutscene, but there it is, I suppose. Lady Brofist! What a name. I do believe she is just a Highlander. I don't think she's a Midlander. I think she's a Highlander woman. You caused quite a stir when he set forth. You caused quite a stir when he set forth as the Elder Seer's newly appointed envoy. You know, Minfilia was delighted. The world is ever in need of heroes, she said. I take it that they were suitably inspired. This land is our home, and it's we who must protect it. Even if he didn't believe a word that he was saying, it's all part of some terrible scheme. It's hard to not take his message to heart. Honestly, don't listen to all this prattle about the life-changing importance of your words to impressionable young heroes. You could nod mutely in their direction, they'd still be inspired. I was so deeply immersed in my research that I failed entirely to notice a star shower. Bugger.
Thou art returned, and at a most opportune time. We have but this moment concluded our account of all that has come to pass in the deep.
I wonder if because they've already seen the apocalypse via Amarant, that they're not affected quite so suddenly by the star shower. I don't know.
Thank you for making the effort. I'm certain that your words will be a boon to them. While you're away, the others told me of your investigation. We have yet to discuss how to proceed, however.
While your findings and Amanesis Andir do raise important questions as to the identity of our adversary, we are no closer to discerning his design, nor do I know of any other potential avenue of investigation.
For which reason, we must need trust to Y'shtola's ingenuity, and wait for her efforts to revive the Ancient's device to bear fruit. What if I were to attempt to follow the emissary? Elusive as he is, his plans to compel him to court public attention. He shouldn't be impossible to find. Especially for one such as your experience. It does seem worth the attempt.
Then I'll come with you. Safety in numbers.
In combat, perhaps, but where stealth is required, the opposite is true. Happily, I don't plan on getting myself caught, so don't you worry.
Alright then. I look forward to your return. Then it sounds like the rest of us should avoid doing anything which might prompt Elidibus to look too closely at our movements. Insofar as possible, I recommend we limit our activities to the Crystarium. Speaking of which, Exarch, might I ask if you've made any progress with the spirit vessel? Of course. We are presently studying the principles underpinning the memory transference, and I believe nearing the requisite level of understanding. Less hearteningly, practical trials of transference methods suited for use of the vessel have yet to yield satisfactory results, to put it mildly. But there are still many promising possibilities we have yet to test. Indeed. Though it might take some time yet, we're well on our way to a solution. And I shall not rest until one is found. Though we are all grateful for thine unstinting efforts, thou needst not labor to the exclusion of all else. It will only serve to lighten thy burden, however little. I should gladly offer mine assistance.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Titty Boy Wonder. Yahoo, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. And Chibi Xiao, Yahoo, how you do? Hello there, may I ask who you are? I can't remember. I am Small Titty Femboy Fox. That fucking loves you, bitch. But how you doing, Xiao? Hope you're well. Quite. I, for my part, will do what I can to ensure that the Crystarium continues to run smoothly in spite of recent disruptions. Then perhaps I could help. There must be something I can do, even if it's just for guard duty. Thank you, all of you. I shall breathe easier for your assistance. Of course, on the evidence of the recent past, it will not be long before some new crisis arrives to throw our plans in disarray, at which time your services may be in particular demand. That being said the case, perhaps you might take this opportunity to retire to your seat at dependence. Man. Knowing that I can't see Arbor again when I go back to my room is sad. I will accompany my brother and make sure that he doesn't get carried away. You will do as you're told and get some rest, both of you. Oh, she was talking to the Exarch. Honestly, he's a danger to himself. If I were Lena, I would have hit him over the head with a blunt object by now. At least then he'd lie down. Arbor, he's walking around right. Shut the fuck up. That's Elidibus. Fuck you. There's so much to be done. So little I can do to help. But you can count on me to play my part of the MD. Ought we inform the citizens that the star showers was an illusion, you think? They might sleep better for the knowledge that there was no damage done. There is sure to be no shortage of potential hearers upon whose good nature Elidibus will try to prevail. The trick will be to anticipate which settlement he'll direct his attention towards next. Knowing not where Elidibus or ever waiting connection to the source represented the more pressing problem, we must needs attend to both and risk solving neither. Alright. Man. I do wish Arbert had like said more, you know? I do wish like while we were traveling, Arbert would be like around the corner, pitching his 2 cents here and there. I wish there was a bit more of that. I do think that that was a little in hindsight, right? That it feels like a little bit of a wasted opportunity. It wouldn't have been that difficult, you know? They hardly voice anything anyways. I'm relieved to see you unharmed in the early commotion, though, if I may say, you do look somewhat wary. I presume you'll be retiring to your suite. Very good. Do let me know if there's anything you require. Maybe you do get more later. What do you mean? We absorbed Ardbur. What more are we gonna get? Ooh. New Eden quest. We can do more Eden now. Oh, you can't finish it though? Aww. I want that too, and if NPCs are with you, they'd ask you, why do you keep walking away every so often and talk to yourself? Yeah. Or something. Sudden knock at the door. Mrs. Fox Populi, it's Clinton from the Wandering Says. I apologize for calling so late. Damn the water animation. Friend of yours was asking after you. May remember them for that business with the Cardinal Virtues. Cellar? Oh, it is. Is it different every time you choose one? Or is it always her no matter what? Good evening. It would make more sense to be her specifically, because she knows the most. And so they fucked. She got some big titty for an elf. I was in the extra. I saw everything. That was Ardbert. And yet it wasn't. Twice now he's appeared, calling people to arms. Speaking of heroes. It is any of the hunters? Oh, I did the quest. I know who she is now. I knew this day might come. Ardbert never did reappear as a virtue. But to see his flesh stolen by the same self-ass-eater that made mock of their sacrifices. I spent years searching for a means to redeem their legacy. His legacy. And in you I found it. You slew the virtue, reclaimed the stars. You spoke the truth, and the people listened. And when I heard our patron speak of how the warriors of light have been their saviors all along, I thought, at long last. I was a fool. I cannot ask more of you. Not after what you've given, but I must. Set him free. Lay him to rest with the others in honor, in triumph. Why don't we just tell the whole world about ass eaters, dude? I don't understand why we always have to keep the ass eaters quiet. If we told the whole world about ass eaters, wouldn't that just make it easier on everybody? I know that there will be some fucking crazies that buy into the ass eater mentality, right? That's an inevitability. There's crazies fucking everywhere. But still.
Foiled again. If I cannot imbue the infernal thing with my power via magical means, we may need to devise a way to infuse the vessel with my blood after all.
Good God, TK's going fucking crazy.
Art thou unwell?
He's already got crystal dick. It's too late. He got that crystal clap.
Or perhaps a brief respite. It wouldn't do to overtax yourself.
I'm fine. And given to stubbornness, I'm afraid. Especially when I have a stake in the outcome.
The fuck? Okay, that's a sick-ass coat, though. Cannot deny that is a sick-ass coat, though. How the fuck is he... How the fuck is he living through the Amarot past? Did he find where Amarot is in the source? It's his Dissidia NT costume? Oh, wait, he's in Dissidia?
The dream again.
Oh, that's true. He does have Echo now. Yeah, you're right, you're right.
A recurring dream. They do so fascinate me. Might I trouble you for the details?
Wait! No, you're dead. No, you're dead. We saw you die. That's fucking Japanese Beer's voice. That's Asai's voice. What the fuck? Hold up. No, I recognize that sleaze bag anywhere. Chotomate. 야, 이 씨발 새끼가 아직도 안 죽었어? 뭐야? Are you sure? It sounds just like him, and he's got like similar lips. If not the same lips. I know a lot of face models share a lot of similar assets, so it might be inevitable.
I've always dreamed of it. Fire falling from the heavens, and the city, nay, the whole world ablaze.
Indeed. Could Emmett Selk have found a way?
You're grasping for all the straws now?
Precious few possess memories of the final days.
He sounds just like... Okay, you're right. They do... I'm sure that some VAs get reused. I have to be overthinking it. But... I have to be overthinking it. You're right, you're right.
Final days.
Zenos' VA was originally a random Alamegan citizen? Hmm. There's a raid boss in Endwalker that uses Estinian's VA as well? Hmm.
Why, yes. Admittedly, my knowledge is mostly second-hand, but if you are interested, I will gladly tell you the tale. The tale of the world's end.
Creepy ass smile. Wait, okay, you know what I hate more? That was the first set of teeth in this game that I thought actually looked somewhat decent. The first set of decent teeth in the game, and they gave it to a fucking cloaked, hooded, fucking Kingdom Hearts looking ass motherfucker. The manager of the suite is looking a little anxious. First set of teeth that I thought looked okay. Oh, Mr. Fox Populi, will you be venturing forth today?
Do be sure to take care if so. Though they say that the star show's harmless, one can never be too careful. But I concede it's not for me to tell the Warrior of Darkness how to look after herself. Oh, old habits, you understand. Welcome to the patch, by the way. Alright, alright. Ah, Cross, how very opportune. Oh, greetings, my friend. Do you perchance have a moment to spare? Wonderful, wonderful. I wanted to thank you, see, for revealing to us the truth of the Warriors of Light. After all these years, your tale set the record straight. Finally, the people see them as the great heroes they were. Oh, the great hero he is, in case of Albert. You would too, would surprised to see him, I think. At the time, I was uncertain to make one of it all, but I could see the effect his words had I could see the effect his words had on those around me, and well, then the stars rained down from the sky, and well, you know the rest. When the commotion died down, you were nowhere to be seen, but I was determined to express my gratitude, so here I am. Thank you, Cross, for giving voice to the truth and restoring the Warriors of Light to their rightful place in history. Should you perhaps wish to have your account of these matters committed to writing, I would be more than willing to serve as your scribe. Indeed, if there is anything I can do to help, anything at all, you only need to say the word. Very well. Tell me what the situation is like in the city at the moment. Oh, the situation in the city. You mean the people awakening as warriors of light? Questions remain about the circumstances surrounding Albert's return. History tells us that what took place might not be entirely unprecedented. Oh, to understand requires an understanding of warriors of light in a broader, frantic context. If it please you, I'd be glad to provide an overview. I flatter myself that it might grant you a better grasp of that's what's occurring in the Crystarium. Not only the Crystarium, sorry, but the world at large. Excellent! I shall then return to the cabinet at once and look up the relevant texts. Pray, join me at your earliest convenience upon the waking set. No rest for the righteous, it would seem. Do not let me keep you, miss. I bid you a pleasant day. Alright. Shard. The Whispering Gallery. Alrighty. Let's fucking do it. Let's fucking do it. Cross. Excellent timing. I but this moment finished gathering the materials for our lesson. As many great works make reference to the Warriors of Light, I shall, with your permission, focus only on the details that seem the most relevant. I'm gonna go to bed. Please cross bless me so I get Hazel, our CPA. Mwah. Bless you. I believe in you. You got this. Hazel, luck be upon you. Get some more of that fucking animal femme pussy, alright? Mwah. The Wars of Light, you say? Forgive us, but we couldn't help overhearing. We've been out keeping watch of the Crystarium, but everything appears to be as business as usual. So I thought I'd spend some time brushing up on my knowledge of familiars, and Alphina volunteered to help. I actually came on a different errand, but I'd be interested in hearing about the Warriors of Light as well. May I join you?
course, of course. The more the merrier. If you would care to find a table below, then I shall be down with the books in a moment. Were one to pore over the annals of Varantic history, one would note the comparatively frequent recurrence of individuals hailed as the Warriors of Light. Oddbud and his companions require no introduction, but others bore the epithet long before them. To name a few, there was Tothuil, legendary first king of Lakeland, Rodford and Solar, the fabled Drawn and Galgant duo Vobut, and no list of Varantic heroes would be complete without the Archmage Tiuna of Ronka. In the older texts, she too was often referred to as a Warrior of Light. It did surprise me how ready people were to forget the negative associations of the title, but it does make sense if it has been around for centuries. Verily, in ages past it was simply a synonym for the word hero. In the wake of the flood, however, the light came to be regarded with fear. The title used not to exalt, but to revile. A far cry from its beginnings. Oh shit, that's like the classic Warrior of Light art. From like Final Fantasy 1, but like drawn in a much more how do I put it? The face is better. This, my friends, is Norvrent's oldest epic, the original tale of the struggle between good and evil. In a time when all lay shrouded in darkness, a prophesized hero rose to deliver the world from its doom. Fighting in the name of the light, the hero styled himself its foot soldier, and thus became to be known as the Warrior of Light. Curiously, in the same centuries that followed, other heroes appeared who claimed the same self-epithet, despite sharing no discernible connection between their predecessors. And in time, the Warrior of Light came to be a name according to all men and women of uncommon skill and valor. Well, well, the plot thickens. As you know, the Warrior of Light is also used in the source. Though the manners in which individuals have earned it are many and varied, heroes have been honored with thus since antiquity. Nor does the custom show any sign of dying out, as you can well attest. It makes you wonder, doesn't it? It surely can't be a coincidence. Indeed not. Let us imagine a man who has awakened to the echo is able to hear Heidelind's voice, and as she styles him, so too does he style himself a Warrior of Light. Of course, being blessed with the echo does not in itself make one a hero. Conversely, there will have been no few heroes who are not blessed with it. But such distinctions are immaterial to the masses. Over time, they came to simply use the title of Warrior of Light and the word hero rather interchangeably. Sounds about right. It would be interesting to see if the hero theory holds true in the other worlds, if crossing the rift were quite that easy. Heidelin did call me a Warrior of Light. She did. I've never heard her voice myself, but I can feel her presence, perhaps through Minfilia. At any rate, assuming that all of this is true, there is a common thread behind the epithet, and I doubt that the ass eaters have been amused. To have the world largely associate light, and by extension Heidelin, with good, must have added insult to injury. While this discussion is undeniably fascinating, I wonder, should I be privy to it? Mayhap it would be better if I excuse myself. Oh, no need for that, my friend. Pray, accept our apologies. Your lesson on the Warriors of Light have simply given us much to ponder. Ooh, did someone say Warriors of Light? What? Aww, little Makote girl. Oh, give her head pats. Little cutie. Oh, Rikito, are you alright? Oh, my precious tomes! Did I not say you must take care of the cabinet? And you too, Orkil. Well. Oh, we're sorry, Master Morin. Aren't you the Warrior of Darkness? My name is Rikitio, and I want to help everyone. Oh, please, tell me what I have to do to become a hero, to be a warrior of light. Nobody wants to be a warrior of darkness, dude. I'm sad. I'm sad, dude. Small Kote. We're sorry you knocked over the books. Do you remember me? He's Mini Ardbur. When he returned for the scene with the Exarch, I asked how you became so strong. The children's inquisitiveness is to be commended, but oh, my precious tomes. Even children want to become the Warriors of Light. No harm done to the children, at least. Setting aside our misgivings, it would seem churlish to discourage the young lady. Let's hear what she has to say. So, I want to be a warrior of light, but not one that fights with the sword and all that. No, I want to be the kind that fights with potions and heal people, an apothecary. I am going to help everyone in the Crystarium. No, in all of Novrent. When I told Arkil and Erwin this, they said that the cabinet should have lots of tomes about potions. But this place is so big, and we haven't the faintest idea where to begin searching. At this rate, I'm not going to go anywhere. If one knew where to look, one should indeed be able to find treatises on potions here. Even so, I fear that they might prove it a little difficult for one so young, but... The Blood Lily demands you teach her how to be a white mage? Esteemed warrior of darkness, you might accompany young Rikitio to the Spagirics. Rather than tomes, I believe that she stands much more to learn by observing the children at their work. Sounds like a plan. It seems we're finished here, so we'll come with you. Alright, last one to the Spagirics is a rotten egg. Ha! I'll have you know, I'm really fast. You're going to be the rotten egg. Speaking of rotten, Izzy, little shit, stinky fuck, mwah. You fucking remember, mwah, little cute fuck, little bitch boy, little shit boy. I love you, bitch. Tuh. And I never gonna stop loving you, bitch. Mwah. I shall remain here and tidy up. I hope that today's lesson will be of some use to you. fucking nerd. Oh, damn. Level 90 paladin gear is sick, dude. What the fuck? Why is it so good? Fucking raining. Up, boing, 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 boing. I see Juno isn't doing too hot. Maybe because it's the Endwalker poster armor? Shit, you're right. Right, I'm here. What I do? See how her eyes shine, my friend. I dare say we've made her day. Ass-eater machination, I know. It wouldn't do to dash the dreams of one so young. The Exarch would feel the same, I believe. A warrior who fights with potions. It's certainly innovative. I prefer blade myself, but to each her own. Chesameel's medicines work really well. I just wish it didn't taste so bad. After you finished helping Riki, could you help us become warriors of light too? It appears there aren't so many patients at the moment. I only pray that such peaceful days continue. Well now, what do I owe the pleasure of so many bright-eyed visitors? Is that the way of it, sweetie? You wish to learn about medicine? That's right. I want to become a warrior of light who uses potions to help people all over the world. Well, that is a very noble endeavor. You aren't alone in it. No few at our infirmary yearn to venture forth as a warrior of light. Ultimately, they have all decided not to pursue the dream. Nandale, why? Because people here need them too, sweetie. The guards who place themselves in harm's way to keep us safe, the artisans who toil tirelessly that we might sustain our way of life, and younglings like you who are the future of the Crystarium. They couldn't simply abandon them, you see. So difficult though as it is, they made the decision to remain. Then, does that mean my dream isn't any good? Oh, sweetie, yours is a wonderful dream. It'll be my pleasure to help you pursue it. If we all work hard, the day will come when our Chichurgeons may also set forth to aid every folk in every corner of the realm. As we strive toward that day, I hope that we can rely upon you as well. Though I warn you, ours is not an easy path. No, you must work very, very hard. I'm not afraid of hard work. I'll become the best apothecary ever. Just you watch. That's the spirit. Without further ado then, might I entrust you with a task? I place an order at Sweet Seed for a potion ingredient, and I would like you to go and retrieve it. Ooh, an ingredient. Leave it to me, miss. My, such an abundance of energy. Oh, I can't but help but wonder if she'll be all right by herself. My apologies, but would you mind accompanying her? When you arrive at Sweet Seed, speak with a woman named Grassine, and she'll point you in the right direction. I shall join you. As the one who first suggested this course to Riki Tio, I would assist her in the first steps. And what about the two of you? Are you coming along too? Well, we do want to become warriors of light, just not the same kind as Riki. So we'll wait for you here, Warrior of Darkness. And when you return, please, teach us how to fight. In that case, Reen and I shall keep them company and take the opportunity to ask about their aspirations. They're gonna get their ass kicked by girls. The dream of any real man. Because they're both here. And pats to you. Head pats to you. Alright. Now I go. Alright. God, I do wish I could use a mountain here, though. I like, all the major cities, just in general, I just want to be able to use mounts in cities. Also, why is it raining inside here? The ceiling is covered. How's the rain coming down in here? Oh, it's because I was in a specific section that had open. Okay, never mind. I'm dumb. Never mind. I'm just very pee poo poo stupid. Okay, that explains a lot more. Where the fuck? Alright, I'm in the wrong place. Technically. What I get bonked though? Yamaro! No bonk. Only pet. Re. How dare? Alright. I'm gonna run out of sprint eventually. I like if you use an umbrella in the rain, you actually stay dry. I don't know why it's not a detail I actually expected in Final Fantasy. I mean, it's nice that they have it. The attention to detail is neat. If it ain't the Warrior of Darkness herself, may I assume you're here with Master Alphino? Right, lest you wonder, Chesameel's order is for grapes. As busy as we have been of late, I regret to say we didn't have the time to harvest them. So is more with apologies that I asked Master Alphino's young companion to help themselves to the fruit of the vine. Perhaps you could lend them a hand. It's the undersized grapes you want to pick. They're too small for normal consumption, but suitable for making both wine and medicine. Oh, so they're medicinal grapes. Ooh. Are these small enough? Ah, there you are. As it turns out, the ingredients still want for harvesting. So we're going about it now. Some undersized grapes. Pick. And pick. And pick. Boom. Gamer. Oh, you're here too. We're picking little grapes. It's quite fun. Well, here's some more undersized grapes. Couple of bunches. Wow, you picked this many already? Amazing. I dare say we have enough between us. Shall we take them back to Chesameel? Her tail is so tiny. I can't wait to see what she's going to do with them. I didn't realize that baby Mikote had that tiny tail. Tell me, Riki, what made you want to become an apothecary and warrior of light? Why? Well, a while ago, I fell sick. Really sick. My body was burning up and I felt so weak I couldn't even get out of bed. Then a traveling apothecary came and gave me a potion to drink. It was the foulest thing I ever tasted, but it made me get better. She was so brave. The apothecary, I mean. She went around taking care of people even when it was dangerous. And I decided I wanted to help people just like her. So I started brewing potions out of grass and giving them to my friends. But I didn't really know what I was doing or if there was anything else I could do. Then not long ago, a neighbor told me he was going to become a warrior of light. Go traveling the world and help people. And I thought that's the same as what I want to do. I see. Out of curiosity, what did your neighbor do in the end? Thaler? I haven't seen him for a bit, so he must already be out there looking for people to help. Thaler, one of the gods awakened by the star shower. Thank you for sharing your tale with us, Riki Tia. I myself took inspiration from one not unlike your traveling apothecary, and I hope her good example will spur you on to realize your dreams. But it will not be done in a day, Such lofty goals are reached through hard work and perseverance, through countless little acts of heroism. Like delivering the grapes to Chesamil. God, she's fucking adorable. I want to give her a cookie. It would seem I have been laboring under a misapprehension. I'd convinced myself that it was Elidibus who had sowed the desire to become warriors of light within the hearts of the people. But I see now the impulse to aid their fellow man abided within them from the very first. Elidibus did no more than give it a name. And so he kindly proclaimed, we must return to our own world ere long. With the Exarch laboring tirelessly, I doubt not that a way will be found. Yet, I believe I speak for all of us when I say that we cannot leave in good conscience, not until we have dealt with Elidibus. This is no longer a strange and distant land, after all. Norvrent has become a home to us as well, and her people our own. Well, let us return to Sparagix for now. Wouldn't do to keep your admirers waiting. Easier just to teleport to the Aetheryte for me. Although I realize that's gonna give like a weird teleport queue to the rest of the party. Damn! Look at that ass! Look at that ass, baby! Alright. Umbrella. Is that an emote? What is that? More head pats. There we go. They see you looking? Yeah, of course. I wasn't trying to hide it. Like, why would I hide it? I'm just being honest. There's no point in hiding it. What, are you gonna be a coward? You gonna be a closet pervert? Be a pervert in real? No, I'm no, I'm just saying, all right. Just own up to it, you know. No worries. Thank you for helping with the grapes, Warrior of Darkness. In return, I promise to brew your potion one day. Oh, what a cutie. Riki Tier has delivered the grapes, as have I. After chatting with Alquil and Erwil here, we came to an agreement, but I'll let them explain their request themselves. Riki Tia was beaming with pride when she returned. May have only been a simple task, but she won't soon forget this achievement. Riki didn't make you drink one of our grass potions, did she? Grass potion. Huzzah, you're back! We're ready to start learning. My thanks for your kind help, sweetie. Now, we have all the ingredients we require. From the grapes, we shall make a vinegar, to which we will add elf grass and a few other herbs, produce an invigorating syrup. Though it's unspeakably sour, it does wonders for the constitution. As a part of the studies, I may just have to give Riki Tio a little taste. Warrior of Darkness, if you help finish Riki, why don't you show some fighting? Not play fighting, but honest to God's fighting. We already have some enemies that you can deal with. Vampire bats. The gods say that they've become a pest around the Crystarium of late. We tried to sneak outside to hunt them, but the gods caught us and sent us home. They shouldn't mind if you're just doing the fighting or just watching. The children told us very much while you were away. In preparation, Jessamil kindly furnished us with some lures for the bats. While the creatures won't give you any sport, bear in mind that the younglings will be watching, as to say. Put on a good show, yes? Right, let's head outside at once. Everyone, follow me. Alizé. Wait, come on then, children. Oh. Oh. Pet Makoto. What is this? Miscellany. Parasol. Sure. How does this work? Hold up. Use. Fashion accessories. You've gained access to a fashion accessory. To use it, at first select fashion accessory from under the character from the main menu. Can be registered to your hotbar. After equipping fashion accessories, they can be removed by pressing the action again or pressing put away from the hotbar. Huh. Oh! Ooh! I shall remain here with Rikitio. The other children I leave in your care, my unruly sister included. What? Everyone's going outside to see you fight? I want to watch that too. But no, I have to study. I'll stay here and help Chesamil make syrup. Be careful out there, yes, but if you can't be careful, you can always come back here. That's a lot of Reapers. That's 3 Reapers. Triple the Reaper, triple the fun, I guess. They're all fucking Reapers! Oh my god. You can also get wings and glasses. Oh, that's neat. Ethernet right outside. Ba 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 ba. All right. It should be safe enough for the children here. We've heard the tales, but we can see you fight with our own eyes now. We've been waiting for you, Warrior of Darkness. Everyone's here. Good. Let's get started, shall we? As their name suggests, vampire bats feed on blood, and originally being nocturnal creatures, they've grown far more active with the return of night and have become somewhat of a nuisance. To draw them out, we'll use Chesamir's lures, which work by exploiting their heat-seeking behavior. The bats aren't wont to leave their nest under the eaves, so we're more likely to attract their attention if you place the lures near a building. I have 6 lures here, 3 for you, 3 for me. As proof of a successful kill, I want you to gather up their fangs. Whoever collects the most is the winner. Oh, you're hunting too? Yes, there's nothing like a friendly competition to bring out the best and cross. Anyway, while we hunt the bats, the 2 of you are to stay here with Reen. She's really strong too, and will keep you safe. Without further ado, let the contest begin. Alizé just wants a tussle. So the bats are under the eaves. It's important to know your enemy. I won't blink, not even once. Don't mind us. We'll be watching from a safe distance. So we're looking for buildings. Preferably. Or building-like structures at the very least. This is close, but not that close. I want to actually win for once. I lost to what's his face? Fuck. I lost to Doma Man. Fuck. Hien. I lost to Hien. I don't want to lose here too. None of these spots are close to eaves, though. I guess as long as there are buildings relatively nearby, that's good enough? Question mark? Because I'm not seeing any eaves in the immediate area. Alright. Hold up. So on my Fort Job, that looks like it's exactly perfect. Okay. Okay. Ba 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 ba. Okay, I guess it just you have to be relatively close to buildings. Is that a tank? Does your tank do damage? I saw it firing fucking lasers. Where'd you get a fucking tank? I want a tank. Tank sounds awesome. How does one use tank? I realize now that I technically fucked up that rotation, but whatever. It's fine. It is what it is. This spot is nowhere near any buildings. Bad spot. Internet is full of pages of websites and organizations. People from Objective A, B, and C all over the world trying to bring us together, and I'm like, bro, I tried to make a page movement exactly like that. People didn't give a damn, or I didn't have enough money. Where are you getting all that money? Money makes the world go round. The sad truth. Sad facts. Why do I hear Connor music all the time? Alright. Get one of my polyglots back, and that should be good enough. Alright. Well fought, Cross. The children hanging on to your every move. As was I, to be honest. Though I know the tally, might I see your fangs for good measure? Ba 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 ba. Apologies for the wait. My fangs. Not a bad haul if I do say so myself. Ba 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 ba. 5, 6, 7. 7 fangs from Alizé. Which makes the victory goes to Cross, who collected 8. Wow, that was actually really close. The fuck? seems you fought the better spot for the lures. I'd be lying to say if I wasn't disappointed, but you're still within reach. I'll get the better of you next time. Aw, I'm looking forward to it. Blue Alphino's a cutie. So, children, now that you've seen the Warrior of Darkness in action, what are your impressions? She's incredible, miss. Those bats were down before they knew it. Imagine losing to Red Alphino. Yeah, it couldn't be me. Our gods are strong, but the Warriors of Darkness is like much, much stronger. We want to be just like her. Good. If you're looking for an example to emulate, you may as well pick the best. I want you to remember how you felt when you watched Cross and train hard. Keep at it long enough and you'll be strong too. If you don't mind telling us, when did you decide that you wanted to become Warriors of Light? Well, when we were listening, we were there listening with everyone when Ardbert appeared. But I wanted to be strong since I came to the Crystarium. The Sin Eaters killed my father and sister, see? And I promised myself to learn how to protect people one day. Oh, like Ardbert said, this is our home. We're the ones who have to protect it. We're the ones who have to rise up as new Warriors of Light. And what about you, Arkil? Me? To be honest, I'm not still sure what I want to do. But if my friends were in trouble, I know that I'd want to help them. Now, I want to go on adventures with them. It's to see the world together. That's a wonderful goal. You really think so? It's hard explaining, but it's something I felt when I saw the star shower the other day. It felt as if there was something that I'd lost. I had to go out there to find it. Well, to the both of you, there's nothing for it but to train. When we return to the city, I'll teach you some exercises you can do by yourselves. Thank you for showing us your fighting skills, Warrior of Darkness. We'll never forget it. I do understand how Arkil feels. The star shower didn't awaken me to Heidelin's voice, but that vision of the final days of Amarant burning filled me with sadness to the very pit of my being. Things I once knew, people I once loved, promises I once made. It felt as if though long forgotten memories were dancing at the edges of my mind. But when I tried to focus on them, they simply fade away. An effect of having a fractured soul, I shouldn't doubt. But lest you worry, I am perfectly happy to remain fractured, and I have no intention of donning an ass-eater mask. I just wish we knew what Elidibus was plotting. But look at this pair of incurable brooders. If we're going to stand around lost in thought, we might as well do it back in the city. And rest assured, Reen and I will take the children from here. Their heads will be the clouds after meeting you, but we'll see to that their feet remain firmly planted on the ground. The connection is waning. Oh, it's nothing. Just a dizzy spell. Seems I tried a little too hard to beat you. I'm fine now, not to worry. I'll see you soon. Sauce! This is worrisome. I don't like this. I don't... What? Oh. As you ponder Alize's words, you're taken by an urge to revisit the scene of that fateful meeting. Okay, okay, okay. And hoya! Pray return to the waking sands. Yahoo! How you doing, cutie? Welcome, welcome. Yeet. Gotta run and get all the way up to the top. The tippy topper tappers. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. How you doing? I'm doing good. Just enjoying some Shadowbringers. I'm told that I've reached 5.3, which is apparently the best endgame Shadowbringers patch. And I'm just kind of having a good time. Lots of interesting revelations, amongst other things. Just vibing. Gonna love this patch? I do. I'm already enjoying it. The hell? Oh, he sees the...
Why am I... Was it you who called me here?
Oh, he sees the remnant of the original soul. Because I'm like the most complete version of the Source's Warrior of Light, isn't it? Patch changed the game forever, mechanic and story-wise? Oh, shit. What did they change mechanically with the 5.3 patch? I wonder. On behalf of the Convocation, I bid you welcome to our order. At times you will stand with us. At times you stand against us. They gave us flight and ARR. Ooh. All that you steer mankind in the very star upon their true course. For yours is the seat of Elidibus the Emissary, and by this name shall your every action be guided.
So you peered into my memories. No matter. You will have found little of import. But I see you intended to summon me here no more than I intended to come.
It also introduced Bozja? What's Bozja?
Such is the burden of hope.
Burden of hope? Please give back Arbert's body. Look, if you got a plot...
What fool would relinquish his weapon on the eve of battle?
If you've got a plot, why do you have to deal with his body? That's just gross. Bozja was the endgame grinding area back in Shadowbringers? Ah, I see.
That which I do is no different from that which you have done so many times, Warrior of Darkness. I arm myself, I hone my skills, I make ready to vanquish my enemy. You. You who have murdered my brothers, who have taken their selfless labors in service to the one true world and turned them to ash.
I mean, to be fair, if you can't, like, I do stand by the adage of, if you live by the sword, you die by the sword, right? It's one thing if somebody attacks you and you defend yourself in self-defense, but if you take up arms and you go out, you have to accept the responsibility that you are as equally likely to be killed by someone as you are equally like to kill them, right? Elidibus always says these things. Like the fucking like the other fucking ass eaters weren't out there trying to fucking murder people. Murder whole civilizations and societies. Like they haven't been fucking doing shit. Like they don't have like they're just avoiding responsibility, man. Fuck. And Velvet, mwah, Yahoo, how you doing? Lurking as a pack, been a while. Hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing goody. What's up? What's with the packing? But how are you? Mwah. Hope you're doing goody, Velvet.
I see you for what you are. You are death, and only in death shall you serve any purpose. The Convocation charged me to steer mankind and the very star upon their true course.
Well, I hope
as Elidibus, it is my duty, And I shall see it done. I will strike you down. Destroy you body and soul. All else must wait.
Could you, like, not use Arbert's body, though? Could you at least let the motherfucker rest?
Ere long I will come for you, warrior of darkness. And I will save the world. One last matter. I bore witness to your final struggle with Emet-Selch. It seemed as if he saw something familiar in you. As if he mistook you for another.
Hythlodeus called me his new old friend.
No. I recall not of whom he spoke. Mayhap I never knew you. Or mayhap it is another fragment lost.
Ah, I wasn't aware you already had a guest. If the conversation is constructive, I shall not intrude.
It's Grandpa Tia, baby. Whoa! His arms!
But if
what
you
happens to
seek
his
to
other
stir up
arm?
trouble, Elidibus, then I must insist you leave at once.
Dude, he became a glow stick. What's going on? What?
Though you lack her blessing, your soul is surprisingly dense.
The fuck was that?
Worry not. I seem to be unharmed.
I don't know why, but the vibe that I got from that moment is like
this
like a
is my own
temperature
doing.
probe.
The consequence of my recent.
It's like him roasting steak and he's shoving the temperature probe to check if it's like at medium rare or not, right? That's the vibe that I got, despite the fact that I know it was an attempt to kill him. Ooh, Dandelion! Mwah, thank you for the head pats. It's been a while. I hope you've been well. How are ya? How are ya? Mwah. How have you been? I hope you're doing goody. Mwah.
It is the tower's way of compensating me for the demands I have placed on it.
Ah.
Rest assured, it is no great inconvenience at present.
I love
Indeed, I don't
returning
back
to the
Lug as
waking
much,
sad.
but they would not be persuaded and sent me away to rest. No need to make a fuss. Strange as it may sound, I consider it something of a badge of honor. One of the brave souls who saw me delivered unto the first once said,
Why does some of it glow and not all of it, though?
that the world shall ever have a place for tales of heroism, so long as we have need of inspiration in our lives. Though he and his fellows had no way of knowing whether their mad scheme would amount to anything, they knew that the attempt alone would inspire hope. Or so they hoped.
I want mochi. Yeah, I feel that.
A more optimistic lot one would be hard-pressed to find.
Freshly grown, bruh.
They said they would find a means to save our God's forsaken world, just as soon as they had sent me on my way. Said it with such confidence that, for a fleeting moment, I half believed them.
Oh.
Such faith, such courage in the face of unrelenting despair. For a long time, it was more than I could bear to remember them. But having come this far, Having sent full many on their way myself, I see things more clearly. To take action is to hope. To believe, to choose to believe, is to take the first step towards a brighter future. And why do I tell you this? Because I want you to indulge me in a little recklessness.
I'm still full for my 9 p.m. dinner. It's almost 5 a.m. If you gave me 5 boxes of mochi, I'd eat it all. My favorite filling for mochi rice cake is what was it? It was like this spiced custard, I believe. With infused with persimmon, and I don't know what the other spice was. It did have like an actual like spice, right? Like coriander or something. It's been a long time since I've had mochi though.
Needless to say,
best for you is salted caramel and strawberry cheesecake. Ooh.
And
the one you're talking about sounds delicious too. Yeah.
I will ask yet another favor of you.
Another favor?
You're both here. Oh, thank goodness.
What's wrong, Reen?
What's wrong?
It's Thancred. He's collapsed.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, stinky. Oh, that's bad. I'm so glad I found both you and the Exarch.
The fates seem determined to not allow us a quiet moment. But come, let us have the details from Reen.
It happened after Alize and I saw the children back to the Sparactics. We chanced to meet Thancred, returning from his mission. He's been shadowing Elidibus around the realm to lose sight of him near the Crystarium. And he was in the middle of telling us where he'd been when he just crumpled to the ground. The children are looking after him now, with Alphino standing by just in case his healing magics are needed. I couldn't do anything to help. I thought it best to find you. The guard at the Exidria told me where to look.
I see. It cannot have been easy leaving Thancred's side. My thanks for bearing this word to us. Come, let us hurry to the Sparactics.
My ankles! My fucking ankles! My ankles are made of Rice Krispies, man. They hit the ground every time you hear snap, crackle, pop. Fuck. Chunk Funkle. What a name. Actually, I wonder. Examine Adventure's Plight. Why is his face so dirtied up? Ooh. Cute photo. Dark Knight. Oh, not Examine. Adventure's Plight. Ooh. Scummoner. Reen Girl looks like a character for one of those mobile ads, just not cartoony. Reen does low-key kind of look like she belongs in a mobile game. I fear this bodes ill, and not just for Thancred. Reen found you then. We had to send the children off earlier than planned, but they understood. It appears our friend has already awakened. For that, at least, we can be thankful. Thancred, shouldn't you be resting?
They dragged you here too, did they? My apologies. How do you feel? Oh, embarrassed, but otherwise well enough. I won't be staying overnight. The episode was not the result of any injury I could find. Thancred's Aether, however, it is showing signs of instability. I did what I could to calm the fluctuations. And all of this happened without warning. Not exactly. You will doubtless recall the time Urianger nearly drowned and I gallantly went to his rescue. When his water walking charm failed, he was tired. As were you when you got back. We were both spent, yes. On account of which you begged us to rest, which in retrospect may have been a good idea. The fact is, I've been experiencing regular bouts of lightheadedness ever since, but there was no actual fainting until now. As Alphino observed, I have no lingering injuries, and most likely isn't old age. Which leaves but one likely cause. The link between body and soul has weakened further. Time grows short. We must complete the spirit vessel with all haste. To that end, Cross, might I trouble you to make a trip to the source? In addition to looking on our friends' bodies, I would have you consult with Creel about the plan. If she has any concerns, we should at least endeavor to address them prior to proceeding. In the meantime, we should be getting back to laying bare Elidibus's plot. Thus far...
Wireless.
What? Terabytes, think of the 500 biddies. Mwah. Wireless. I do really appreciate it. It means a lot. Thank you, thank you. Mwah, 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 mwah. How are you though, Tara? I hope you're doing goody, having a goody day. Mwah. How are you? How are you? How are you? Thus, I've learned this much, that in each place he has visited, there have been signs of suspicious black-clad strangers. Moreover, the coming of these shady individuals have invariably coincided with some manner of misfortune. Beasts terrorizing settlements, blight ravaging crops, you know the sort of thing. All of which seems rather conveniently to make Elidibus's call for the new heroes reverberate that much more loudly in the hearts of the audience. And to think, and you think that these black-clad strangers are ass-eaters? I do. I fully intend on investigating further, though for that I shall require additional feet upon the ground. Well, you can count on mine. God knows I've been itching to get out there for a while. Mayhap Urianger can also be prevailed to join you in your efforts. He has already provided copious guidance on the matter with the spirit vessel's construction. It is for Bic Lug that I wrestle with the rest. Well, if you can spare the old boy, you may as well make good use of him. I'll go and give him the good news. You do no such thing! However heedless you are of your own well-being, if you care at all for Reem's feelings, you will stay in bed until you are needed. Alphino and I will find Urianger. All being well, we'll have news to share by the time you return. Safe travels, Cross. I know you cross-rift all the time, but please take care. Unless you misunderstand, I'm not averse to putting my feet up. It's being coated like a brittle-boned nonagerian that chafes. Nonagerian? That is not a word I've heard before. But also, back at Le Aetherite Plaza, Makoto asked me to check their adventurers plate. Check adventurers plate. Yo! Gyaru Aura, hell yeah, queen. My personality traits is I have huge MILF titties. I don't know, man. Look. I'm a hands-on kind of learner. I'm gonna have to check you for the veracity of that information. I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. Let's check. Nope. Kind of small titty. Run. Run. I want to get the sniper rifle pose, but I'm too lazy to do PvP. Dude, I actually kind of enjoy PvP.
I actually kind of enjoy the PvP. I should get more into it. I should do more of it. I should do more PvP. I really should. Motherfucker, I'll fight you. You'll have to fucking catch me. Alright. Ba 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 ba. Bum bum bum. Cross! What excellent, I mean, awful timing! You see our friends, they've taken a turn for the worse. Creel's hardly had a moment's rest these past few days. She didn't want anyone to worry, so we've been keeping it quiet. But listen to me, I call myself a receptionist, but I haven't even bothered to ask you while you're here. So they think their spirit vessels will be ready soon, and they want to make sure that there's no problems on this end. You better talk to Creel. She's with the others at the Dawn's Respite. Let's go in and see her. Just prepare yourself, alright? Ooh. Oh wow, it's almost 7. This is gonna have to be it for the night. Last scene.
Excuse us.
Why is it so dark in here?
This way.
Why is it so dark in here? Oh shit. Yeah, Thancred is the most recently fucked.
I would rather you hadn't seen this.
I'm sorry. We have urgent tidings.
It's Dead Space Dark. Sure hope no Necromorph show. Shut up!
No, I'm not angry with you. On the contrary, I know full well how hard everyone has been searching for a way to return home. And I had hoped to afford you the time you needed. But given our friend's present state, perhaps it was for the best that you came. Stiff and cold, all of them. As if they were made of wax. Barely alive at all. And they had been doing so well. Save for occasional signs of etheric instability, they appeared to be in passable health.
That's kind of a disturbing description, actually.
Then, quite without warning,
I feel that.
Things took a turn for the worse. A change for which even Master Matoya could offer no explanation. She could only remind me that the soul is yet an unknown frontier, and that much and more lies beyond our ken. But let's not lose heart just yet. At times like these, it is all the more important that we remain positive.
Why is there such an echo in here?
Why? I but this moment succeeded in quelling a fluctuation in Thancred's ether.
Nice.
And while the others have weakened, they have remained relatively stable. I believe I may leave my post for a moment. So come, let me hear your tale outside.
I like Creel, all things considered, but she is like one of the Lalafels that are hardest to take seriously, despite the fact that I feel like her character is written very, very well. It's the fucking hood. It's the cattier hood. She's an adult. She's an adult, competent adult, and passing as an adult. Like it'd be one thing if it was like that, just like her pajamas, or like it's her like casual wear. No, that's her official, formal fucking. As you probably noticed, we put them in night clothes. I know they're not exactly asleep, but it just kind of seemed like the right thing to do. I made some new clothes for them when they all wake up, so they have to come back, and they will. What news from the first? I see. Work on the spirit vessel proceeds apace, but our friends begin to falter. As they themselves have observed, the link between body and soul has weakened. It's as simple as that. For now, I'm still able to quell the fluctuations upon the Aether, but it's only a matter of time. We'll lose them if we don't act soon. So if the Exarch is ready to attempt something, let him attempt it. As for the spirit vessel itself, if we seek to draw upon our leg and wisdom, we could do worse than to consult an expert on the field. I think I know just the man. Time being against us, it may be best if I go solicit his aid in person, even if it does mean leaving my patients. Alright, I'm gonna pick up the next quest at least. Cross, could you spare a moment? Well, Creel goes and finds this expert of hers, I mean. There's a gift I was hoping to send to our friends of the first, you see. And since we might be waiting a while, I wondered if you would mind giving me a hand with it. My first attempt turned out well, so I'm going to make it properly. I'll be in the kitchen at the House of Splendor, so meet me there. Well, I best be off too. I shall see you later, either here or at the house, depending on how our patients fare in my absence. Alright. It is 7 p.m. and I still haven't even taken care of any of my daily roulette stuff. I'll have to take care of a little bit of that off stream. However, either way, this is what we're gonna call it a stream for today. Tomorrow's gonna be pretty much all Genshin. Depends on how much of the content is immediately accessible. But well, tomorrow is definitely gonna be a Genshin day, and I'm excited. I'm happy for it. Like fucking hell yeah, Camp Squad it is. I appreciate it, bud. Mwah. Appreciate all of you guys who do camp. It's not necessary, and it's definitely above an extra. I mean, hell, even coming to streams every day is pretty above an extra. So I really appreciate it, guys. Mwah. It's not Sumeru yet. Nope, just summer stuff. But I've been looking forward to the Golden Apple Archipelago for a while. At least the return of it. So yeah, it'll be good. It'll be great. Also, not to jinx anything and not to get everyone too excited, but Equinox did officially finish some certain tests with the second PC, my old PC. Apparently, it was the CPU that fried, and everything else was fine. So, somewhat soon, we'll have the dual PC set up. We'll have the new model ready. The new model's been ready for a while, but we'll have like we'll plan out like a proper like debut stream thing. I think it'd be fun to have like a little event. I know I'm not good with events like that. I don't know how to plan things out and other stuff, but I'll figure out something. I have an idea for a little dumb skittish video that I could do The question is if I can even fucking script that shit out. So here we go, I guess. Either way, well, you guys are the best. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. Y'all have a wonderful rest of your evening. Sweet dreams, and we'll see you guys tomorrow for Genshin. You guys get to watch all the new Genshin shit that I've been holding off on for the sake of stream and babida-boopy. But you guys are truly the best. Have a wonderful night. Get good dins, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.